the dawn of the last day. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Unless y'all have something to say about it. We are 13 days in, and you are 15 streams in. Unless Twig friend, hi. Yeah, so we have just cut straight to the point. We have 4.5. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, we have made it to tomorrow. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you so much, Francis Peria. I saw you type that and I'm like, no. Oh, I see. Well, once again, thank you so much. All right, well, we now have tomorrow. So, okay, and anyways, we also have a hype train. We have all the things. Thank you so much. Before we go into anything else, if you have received a sub, first of all, congratulations, enjoy your emotes. That would go to CryMCN, Recon's Armors with 2 Z's, Pokenaps Gaming, relevant for today, Fortune Clouds, and Kieran M. Doyle. Congrats on your subs. Oh, and a Gigantify, that's a big Blastoise. There's a non-decent chance that Blastoise is what we end up using today. There's a not a non-insignificant chance. I'm using an electrode for one of my other runs. The weird shit's gonna happen today. Today is gonna be freaking weird. Thank you so much for that Gigantify, by the way. That will also, I will manually add that to the timer. How many is that? It's plus 60, I think. Timer add, I believe that's 60. Because it's a quarter point. Each point is 5 minutes. Oh, it's 75. All right. Lore drop. We are gonna get lore. Lore is a thing that's gonna happen. The important thing is now Chibi Evie is done. Chibi Evie is done and dusted. So let me also do that. 1 second. Okay, so the only ones that I have to add manually, if you really want to hurt my head, you will either spam like the big emotes or whatever, the Gigantifies and stuff, or you will send me direct donations. Direct donations are also shit I have to manually add. As I realized last stream, while I was on one of my breaks, I missed a donation. That was, I'm pretty sure, done intentionally, because Winter's a cool guy, but he dropped a nice donation and I completely missed it. Hi, G-Turn, by the way. But no, if it's just like a normal, if it's a gift sub, it gets added automatically. If it is a bits drop, it gets added automatically. All of those things are fine and easy and we don't have to worry about those. The hard ones, the annoying ones, are the like Gigantifies and things like that. Gigantify actually gets added to the point total, but not to the timer, which is fun. And I don't know why that's a bug in the stuff that I'm using, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But I didn't miss Uncle Rain donation. It was Winter Gust, so it'd be Uncle Gust's donation. And I literally wasn't at my computer, and so I missed it. And I didn't have Stream Elements open, because I hate using Stream Elements. The entire program makes me out, and I wish that I could use something else and have it be tracked in various places. But I didn't get that set up before we went, and so yeah. Let me do 2 things first. But yeah, once again, we're off to a flying start. Nope, not commands. I'm gonna refresh the thing. And then I'm also going to change this. And that's gonna be what is this? Oh, it's hell, Rando. right, we have changed the things. Once again, thank you so much. Thank you. I was really hoping to get to Saturday, and then we can figure it out from there, and then, like, I don't know, who knows. If we can get a couple hours on the timer at some point by the end of today, then it was like, all right, cool, we've got a full thing tomorrow, and then, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I didn't think I'd get that far. But now that we're there, and we've gotten that far, I'm glad the last day talk lasted 2 minutes. I mean, once again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I got a frog ponder emote. Amazing. But yeah, thank you. This other graphic that I had is now out of date. And that's, you know, that's fine. But yeah. You've all gotten all the emotes from Elvis. You didn't get shit. Aww. Also, if y'all didn't notice, we have a new line of snowflakes as well. There was 4 last stream. There's 5 this stream. We're adding stuff. We're doing stuff. But once again, thank you so much. Yeah, today's not the last day, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I mean, that's cool. Granted, we're at current time. No, we'll still have a solid half hour, which is a solid amount of yap time. So, yeah, we're good. Hi, Nom. And hi, Slasher. No, thank you for being so cool. Well, I mean, I am a snow dragon. That is literally my job. If I was not, in fact, cool, I would be some other kind of dragon. I'm Maury. we got off to a flying start, so I'm like, all right, let me go back to the beginning and like make sure that I have everything in order. Congrats on first, Slasher. Hi, Pigments, for throwing snowballs at me while I am on the starting screen and hearing the thing. No, it's not cool here. It is. Ow. Can't wait for the Chibi Vaishnae model. I cannot wait. I will be, basically as soon as Subathon is over, we will be going immediately to VGen and looking. And if any of you have suggestions for good chibi people, actually, first I'm gonna go to my model mom and make sure that she doesn't want to do it. Then we're gonna go to VGen and figure and be like, all right, let's see here. This is the second time someone mentions. I mean, at no point was this intentional. If I do look like her, that was not intentional. But I mean, snow-themed stuff it's a thing. It's a thing. Anyways, but yeah, once again, thank you so much. So, we have some silliness today, and that is not just everyone here in chat. Because all of y'all are in fact silly. But I have a treat. Mostly because this was literally a subathon incentive that y'all met a week or 2 ago. I don't even know how long. What day is it? How long have I been doing this? I don't know. It's been, you're not silly. Yes, you are. Nom, you are definitely silly. Jutern, I don't know you quite well enough, but if you are here, there is a very high chance that your silliness factor is higher than 0. Thus, I sentence you to being silly. You're not silly. Silly would be policing mods. And Nom definitely doesn't do that. Nope. No. Nom definitely does not police mods. He definitely has not done that twice today in my server. You're not silly, you're Billy, but what if you're a silly Billy? You can, in fact, be both. You can. It is theoretically possible. Allegedly possible. We like silly here. Mostly because I am absolutely silly. You're Billy? Okay, well, I mean, that's fine too, but the fact that you are saying this means that you're silly. I sent it to you to accept that you are silly. But yeah, so we have, I showed Katie my setup here for today, and it is something. I have 2 trackers, I have the game, and it covers 2 full screens. This is one of the really, really nice times of having a 2 PC 4 monitor setup. It's like, all right, well, I have the dashboard over here, I have OBS here, and I have 2 full screens devoted to this shit. Map Rando is wild. If you Evie post on Blue Sky, good call. Good, smart. See, Katie's got my back. Even if I'm completely out of it, whatever. Also, thank you for the head pats and high five, P. And hi, Katie. But no, so there's a lot that will go into this, and it is a combination of a map rando and an item rando. So there's going to be all sorts of like, all right, this is where this goes, but what's the item that's here? And there's also an aspect of trainer sanity, which also that's honestly mostly so that shop sanity functions properly, and so that I can actually get levels on my mons. You can basically skip everything in this game. So I have like, there's an extra few items here, and it's like, yeah, whatever. It seems like we have Saturday? Yes. I wonder who did that. You blame your cat? Yes, it was your cat. Katie's cat is Katie. Hold on, I have a, there we go, that one. So you decided you're gonna do a blind Nuzlocke of Leaf Green tomorrow night? Well, if you want to be here for my map rando of Pokemon Firered Leaf Green, you're not gonna learn anything. So it'd still be blind. You're not gonna learn much, because this is not going to look like any this is not going to look like any Pokemon run you've ever seen before. And there are strategies involved. It'll look like pure chaos, but there's definitely strategies. I will try and talk through the strategies as much as I can. I will also be trying to focus and try and remember where things are. I do have a tracker, which will help me greatly. The tracker only goes so far in terms of like getting me back to key hubs, which is basically the goal of everything. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy. I'm so glad that y'all got me there. I'm so glad that y'all got me to 400. And I'm really glad that I get another day tomorrow. As a note, tomorrow's stream will be at least 3 to 4 hours. If this subathon ends early, which is certainly possible, if not likely, if the subathon ends early, the timer will just stop. We will stop tracking incentives, but I will continue going until there's like a reasonable stream length, because I don't want to just get on here and yap for 30 minutes and be like, all right, I guess stream's over. Bye. That's no fun for anybody. And so like I will go for a decent amount of time, and then we'll see what happens. And like I'm still not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. I've not decided. Also, I did see Yoza earlier. Hi, I see you. And hi, Joey. You saw someone try to blind Nuzlocke Firered Omega once. Is that I assume that's a ROM hack. Because I mean, it's like Firered with extra modifier that is kind of hardcore-ish afterwards. It's like they're all ROM hacks. They all sound the same. I'm like, I don't know which one's which. You're still Drago tummy as an Evie's tummy getting comically large. Well then, that would have different ramifications, and I don't want those ramifications. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nom. That's for somebody else's stream, and I'm not gonna go there. We're not doing that. Hold on, we will slide myself up. Maybe not that high. There we go. That's as much as you're gonna get on this particular scene. It's one of the difficulty hacks from the era before tons of quality of life changes. It died at Brock. I mean, I feel like for some of those where it's like, okay, maybe not necessarily difficulty hacks, but any kind of a hack, if it dies before Gym 1, or if it dies in Gym 1, you just load up and go again. Like, you just go again. That's what you need to do. I don't know. I mean, then again, if it doesn't have, like, rare candies and you have to grind for your levels and stuff, then alright, I can see why that would be, like, annoying and whatever. But, like, realistically, let's be honest. You just load up and go again at that point. On this past Saturday, not this Saturday, but several months ago, a dragon and a goblin formed a blood oath of marriage, and now together till death does them part. It is a thing that happened. That is an important lore event in Evie's history. I think she got mad at the confused Ray Will-O-Wisp and decided this seems not great. You know, that's fair. But then again, I would not recommend playing any difficulty hack on, especially not running it blind as a Nuzlocke. It's one thing to play like one of the base games randomized as a Nuzlocke, but that's the base game. I also don't recommend playing something like Pokemon Unbound as a Nuzlocke if you're playing it blind. I don't recommend playing that on Expert at all, unless you're ready for pain. Trust me, I know. But you burned through all your points on Evie headpads and all you got with this was this shirt? Oh wait, what shirt did you get? I don't know what shirt you're getting. But anyways, yeah, this is going to be, it's gonna be great. And I don't know, it's gonna be fun, and who knows, maybe we get to next week now, but we got work to do before we can even think about that, and that work is coming today. So, it's sent automatically. I don't know what deals you offer. Ah, true. I got you. I don't have you. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I assume it's one of those, like, where if you order a bunch of things, then you get a free whatever item, and I guess in this case there's a t-shirt. I don't know. Brain is all over the place today. Brain got up early and was, like, out of the house by 9:15 and was, like, settled somewhere else. You got Evie's socks? It's to cover up the grippers. We don't need those. We don't need those out. Not on this holy stream. Whatever, we're not gonna worry about it. See, hold on. See? This one. See, the grippers aren't out. Grippers aren't, we just vibe with this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Caddick Wolf. That's somebody else's thing. We don't worry about that. But yeah, anyways. Yes. I love that you're in charge of that. Ah, yes, true. Whenever I have merch, which I will probably be never, but who knows? Maybe something weird happens and a situation happens in which I get merch. Who knows? Then maybe that's a thing. I don't expect it to be a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. But in the weird off event that it is. Snow Dragon keychain when? I mean, let's be honest. Of all the things that I would actually legitimately love to have, like, merch of, it'd be, like, charms and keychains. And I know that those do not tend to be, like, cost efficient. As far as I'm aware, I haven't, like, seriously looked into anything, but, like, I don't think those are, like, anything like that, but they'd be cool to have, and I would love to have a little Evie charm, and I'm probably gonna get one custom done anyway, but I would love to have a little Evie charm while I'm, like, wandering around on vacation or something, and then, like, y'all can have Evie charms that you can, like, wander around with on vacation, and, like, be like, I'm here with it. It's fine. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. We're not there. We're not there. Not in any way, shape, or form. Be cool if we got there. But yeah, I'm good. It's been a good day. It's been a good start to stream. The fact that we are 28 minutes and we have 6 hours left on the timer is a good start. Yay! Once again, thank you so much, Bravest Vesperia. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. However, we do have technically more things. So let me go here first. So there I have not updated this since the start of the stream. Chibi Evie model has been met. Y'all are going to have a little toggle button or something of the sort that will allow you a Chibi Evie. That is a thing you can do. Or will be able to do. I will obviously keep y'all apprised on that. That is not an instantaneous thing. But that is a thing that is going to come up. I want this so bad. Right now I'm like, when can I have this? When can I have this by? Can I have this next week? I would love to have this. I know I can't. I would love to have this like immediately. However, it will take time. It will take a little bit of time and effort, but I am very, very aggressively looking forward to it. This does bring us into stretch goal territory. The 450 point, which is technically what's next up, so 42 points away, would be the Hell Rando. So, think what I'm doing today, except I guess without the map Rando, except worse. Except worse. It'll be an item Rando with the worst progression you could possibly have. It'll take a while. I played one of these with low progression that wouldn't be as strict as this one, and I believe it took me 10 hours, 11 hours, something like that. There's a lot. It is a lot of fun, but it will be there. It's one of those that's like, all right, you're in it for the long haul. This is painful for the streamer, but there's a lot of stuff. Think of today, but without the fun. Well, I mean, okay, in fairness, I freaking love randos, and so I will consider basically any rando fun unless it gets truly into the annoying territory. Usually the annoying territory is more of this mini game that I now have to play sucks. That's usually where I draw the line of like, this is fun. Okay, now this is annoying. This is awful. So like, there's a reason that like when I was playing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga for archipelagos, which I'll probably end up playing at some point later this year again, but when I was playing that game, I turn off the mini games. And most people do that for most of the games they play because it's like, okay, we do the mini games once and they're fine, but the second that you have to get good scores in them to get items or get things that are unlocked or whatever, it's just like, nope, especially if it's kind of a tedious minigame, or if it's just a hard minigame that involves some amount of RNG to get things to line up right. It's just, that's not good. 1500 horseback archery on Evie Stream 1. I don't know which Zelda game that is from, but I assume that's a Zelda game. Ocarina of Time. That's true. All I can remember from stupid minigames is the Sploosh Kaboom minigame, and I believe it's in Wind Waker. That's the only one that I can remember. Bloosh. I remember watching a speed run of said game, and we get to that part. It's 100% speed run. We get to that part and they're like, all right, time for the memes. How many times is it gonna take? And we just sit there for 20 minutes waiting for the stars to align so that everything works out. No, Hell Rando is not that. Hell Rando is not all minigames. Hell Rando is basically anything sanity checked on. Yes, let's go. But yeah, hi Bowser. And congrats on 20 streams. Welcome in. And, of course, a reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you're around. Stay safe. And thank you so much, Trap Streams. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see you. But yeah, so Hell Rando is basically everything gets toggled, and we have a lot of checks. It'll be like a 1700 check fire red leaf green seed. It's fine, don't worry about it. And if I'm truly masochistic on said day, it would be rematch sanity too, which is truly the most silly whatever ever. Thank you so much for the sub. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. How are you? Oh, you're playing Legends ZA. All right. Where are you? Where are you in that game? I have to ask. It'd be hell or something. I mean, that would be why rematch sanity. If I'm like feeling especially masochistic that day, rematch sanity might be on. Oh, you're playing a ROM hack, not ZA. Oh, right. I saw that you were playing a Black White 2 ROM hack. Which ROM hack is it? And how was it? Bedtime story. Okay, now call me a good girl and read me a bedtime story. I love the bedtime story cost extra. That's the Premium Plus Positivity package. Infinite Black 2. Oh. I was about to say, is it a difficulty ROM hack, a quality of life ROM hack? It's Black White 2. What quality of life shit would they be doing? So it changes it keeps the story, but I guess it would just I guess then it would be a difficulty ROM hack. Cool. Gotcha. Interesting. I freaking love Gen 5. I love that game base. That's none of those are what I'm looking for. Where the hell is my list of shit? There it is. There's my list of shit. I'm actually gonna write that down. You're so over difficulty ROM hacks? I'm over difficulty ROM hacks, but in terms of the kind of quality of life ROM hacks that are mixed in with the difficulty, it's like, it has to not feel like a randomizer, because I can do that myself. But if it's like a randomizer, but it's a different, fresh experience to the game, then maybe feels a little bit more difficult, but in a way that makes sense. And then there's enough different aspects to the game. This is one that I would definitely be looking into before being like, cool, we're doing that. Because like, it's been a while. Have I ever played a difficulty ROM hack on stream? I wouldn't call Unbound a difficulty ROM hack. Awakening certainly wasn't. Odyssey isn't. I've never played a difficulty ROM hack on stream. And my next ROM hack isn't either. And yes, I know what my next ROM hack is going to be. Okay, so it changes typings. Okay. I can get behind that. So Dunsparce is basically a Drampa. Has 2 forms of Evie. So it does sound like it would be a different experience, but with a different experience in the same world, but not in the same way that just a randomizer would be. I'll look into it. That might be hey, let's do that off stream, but it might be we'll see. Is it done? Is it finished? Come on, pen. There we go. Did you give me the get page? Yes. Okay. That is, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this to you in particular before. That is the #1 most important thing for me. I am playing stuff that's in development because I don't want to get to the end, quote unquote, of the game and then be like, well, cool. I guess I gotta wait 4 months or 8 months or 8 years for the next installment. Like, I'm not into that. Just give me the full ones. There's plenty of fully finished, fully fleshed out, fully completed ROM hacks. And so I'm gonna do those. But yeah, I do have my next one after Odyssey, which we will get back to sometime? Next week? Week after that? Something like that? I will get back to that, but I already have the next one planned after that, and it's probably gonna be Pokemon Tectonic. Because I've heard very good things about that one, and it's about time we play a fan game. So, yeah. But I literally added a video to my like to watch list playlist that was completed ROM hacks in 2026. Like, these are the completed ROM hacks that I have played in 2025 or 2026 or whatever it was. There's a thing where you can let the game choose your start, and you have Fennekin. Fennekin is not Gen 5. I'm like, wait, hold on a second, what? Poke Harbor is a good website. I have found a lot of ROM hacks through Poke Harbor. I'm pretty sure I've literally found Pokemon Awakening there. I knew Odyssey was a thing from their YouTube clips or their YouTube trailer, but I'm pretty sure I literally found and chose Pokemon Awakening by searching on Poke Harbor for completed games. So yeah. Okay, it does add in other gen Pokemon, which is interesting because I've not seen anything. I've not seen any Gen 5 hack able to do that. So that's cool. Jiminy Types 2, I've considered doing that as well. That is also that's definitely something that I've looked into, being like, I could theoretically do that. Problem is, I see a lot of people doing that now, which means I probably want to hold off on it for a little while because then they'll have all done it. It'll be the Claire Obscure problem of, well, here's giga hype for this thing, and then it dies down and nobody wants to watch it. But then when it becomes novel again, there you go. I also don't want to warp my brain around that type matchup list. I don't want to warp my brain around that. That'll hurt me. That'll hurt me. Pokemon Inkwell? I've never heard of that. Anyways, but yeah, so the 450 point, which will... One sec. I'm gonna kick the thing again. Which is now... I can't do math on stream. 38 points away. That'll be the hell, Rando. If we get past that, and we're starting to push into, all right, now we get a Monday stream. The 500 point stretch goal is y'all get to pick a silly game or a bad game or something that would belong in either silly block or the awful block or something along those lines. That is the 500 point goal. And if we somehow get past that, we get into debut, rerun, and react, and that would be like the single most embarrassing thing ever. So, you know, you know. What do you mean the timer? What do you mean? If we somehow hit 500, we're rallying to make her play the Egg Rolling Civilization Builder PS1 game. You can add that to the list and campaign for it. I'm here for this. This sounds like the dumbest thing I have ever heard. But I like, if it gets chosen, I promise you that game is real. It's a PS1 game. I believe you. PS1 was a time that existed in game development. The PS1, SNES, and then N64 time period certainly existed, because there's some weird shit on all of those consoles and on like the other consoles from that era too. But it's like, I feel like especially PS1 and the early Nintendo systems have the weirdest shit on them. It didn't sound too out there until you said PS1. Elfie, why is it real? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's like somebody says PS1 isn't real, PS1 can't hurt you, and then you just point to this and go, yes, it can. It's like, I don't remember what console it was. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look it up. Hold on one second. Ignore typing noises. That's gonna I am on the wrong screen. Ignore typing noises. I need to know what console this was. It was on Sega Saturn. So the but games the same time period, but games like Virtual Highlight sure existed. they were sure made. Those games were in fact put into circulation. It's just like, what are we doing? What were we doing here? Does anyone know the Bishibashi series from the PSX? I have no idea, so that's a thing. But yeah, so the next 3 goals are gonna be Hell Rando at 450, which is 38 points away. Snowstorm picks a silly or bad game, and Katie will be pushing for Egg Rolling Civilization Builder. Again, what? And then 575 is a debut rerun and react, where I die from embarrassment. I look at myself, I look at baby Evie and go, oh God, why was I like this? You sweet, sweet winter child. You sweet, sweet winter child. You have no idea what you're getting into. It's like Mario Party, but 2D. One of the 3 games got a Western release, very silly. I mean, we're here for silly. But yeah, so that's what's coming up. Once again, thank you all so much for hitting Saturday. So we are going to be back for a day 14, where I will be yapping at the beginning of stream about how today might be the last day, and we might do this shit again. Would you still love me if you were a goth? Now, is this like the Visigoths? Or is this like big titty goth girlfriend? Like, which goth are we talking about here? Have you seen what she's been pushing for? Why do you have to ruin my joke? Because that's what I'm here for. The answer is obviously yes. Yeah. Hi, Winter! I'm sorry for missing you, Dodo. Winter is the reason that I was at 388 instead of 381 at the start of the stream. Thank you so much. Hi, Winter. How is Repo? I saw that you were doing that in a pile of people earlier, but I've been busy all afternoon. So, how do I get a refund for this one? Oh no, I married someone smart. I did, in fact, marry someone smart, and Twig married me. Kind of sticky. Why? No, you guys can't agree with each other. That's illegal. That's not allowed. I'm gonna give me banhammer. Whack. Hold on. I have a thing for this. Successfully launched your stealth, Dono. It was definitely stealth because I did not see it, but I was also not here, and so that is a thing. If you do want to actually stealth Dono without me saying anything about it, just do it off stream and then message me about it, and I'll be like, all right, cool, I got you. That goes for anybody. If like you see Subathon going, whatever, and you're like, but I don't need the recommendation. Not the recommendation. I don't need the recognition or whatever. But you still want to chip in? By all means, just let me know and I will not say anything. I will appreciate you just as much. Nom, hi, that's my name. You said my name. You'll have a lot of fun, a lot of chaos, as it should be. If you reach the redeems permanently half off thing, yeah, what about it? That is at the bottom. That is 725. We are a long way off from that. I don't ever expect to reach that, but we need to have a serious discussion about attempting to double the price of new redeems. What do you think I am? A department store? It's on sale! It's 30% off! It's the same freaking price as it was before, but now it has it's 30% off sticker. Or a grocery store, or an electronics store, or Amazon, or, you know. Alright, how do I ban my mods? How do I ban my wife? You get a bonk. You get a bonk for this. You can't hit me with an I love you after that. You can't. You know what you did? You little shit. I mean, okay, you can. And I will allow it, but anyways. But yeah, so we met shitty Evie model. Yay! Beginning of the first stretch goal is Hell Rando, then we've got Snowstorm Picks a Bad Game, and then we got Debut React. We have plenty more stuff after that. I didn't pin my other message. I'm gonna do that. One sec. One sec. I even like did everything for and everything. Like I was ready to go, and then I just forgot. Here, have a thing for the whole stream. Like, just dang it. I felt like I was so on top of things today, and then I was so not. We're closing this back out. But half the fun of a stealth zone is to see if you get caught. You know, that's fair. That is true. If the point is literally the, oh, how does this work? Then okay, we can allow this. Anyways, let's play a game. let's do silliness and play a game, shall we? Let's turn off BGM. Let's unpause this. How loud is this? You can't hear that. How loud is this? I might need to turn it up. 1 second, I'm gonna turn it up. Config sound, we'll put it like 12. Okay. Anyways, so y'all will not be able to see my main tracker. That is the one thing. You will not be able to see the main tracker. The main tracker is just kind of looks like a map with a bunch of question marks on it, and it is just marking the warps. I will try my best to explain what the hell is happening, because it's gonna be something. We're gonna jack this up because it is some amount of trainer sanity. Dash effectiveness. We will allow skipping fanfares. Normalized off, on. We will not skip nicknames because I will give y'all a chance to nickname my starter / my main and my HM friends. Oh boy. All right, let's get going. Let's do this. Let's do this actual insanity. But yeah, so for those of you who are new or are just haven't seen anything like this before, first of all, welcome to Float Till Friday. This is officially Float Till Friday content, and maybe Float Till Saturday content as well. Again, I've not decided what I'm doing tomorrow. This is a game where everything will be randomized. All of the maps will be randomized. You know what? After... You deserve this after your previous comment. You deserve this after your last comment. Let's take a... Take the Starmie. I don't like that it doesn't learn moves, but... Alright, so where are we starting? Where is this? Is this 6 island? 7 island. Alright. Interesting starting place. Which one is this? It's that one. So one thing about this, the Poke Centers are shuffled amongst themselves. So if it is a Pokemon Center on the map, it is a Pokemon Center. Which Pokemon Center it is? Who knows? Who knows? Hold on one second. Let me check one thing right quick. You on the right place? Are you on the right place? You should be on the right place. I'm just making sure. Making sure my tracker's completely functioning properly so that I can, you know, do this. Anyways, we're gonna go into the mart and see where we're going. Ah, yes, the SSN. So this is how this goes. That's also not a trainer I need to fight. First item, rare candy, okay. So yeah, that's what this is gonna look like. First place we go is, I don't know where this is. However, I'm going to actually, checking one thing. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I'm going to do this, and then do this, and then do this. Give me one second. I am having current, I wouldn't say technical difficulties, but mild, like, what the hell's going on? This. That's fine. That seems to be functioning. Why are you not showing me my stuff? I love it when there's stuff. Is that 4 Island Daycare? I believe it is. Let me... I'm just gonna restart everything. So give me 1 second to do that. I'm just gonna kill all of the things. We're gonna restart. We're gonna refresh this. See, it's like telling me that I left the game, and that's good, except that it needs to be doing that and also be like, hey, by the way, this is the seed, right? Okay, this one. We'll open this. It knows that I'm using a different tracker as well, and is like, it's just complaining. It's like, no, you aren't allowed to do that. That's not cool. Running handler, okay. Now we connect. Okay. I see. Why are you like this? There it is. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. Let's get here. Put this there. And this. Okay, it sees that. It sees that. let's switch back. I mean, we're gonna be going through the initial starting whatever again. Because I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't reading the things that it was supposed to read. That doesn't actually matter. I guess I'll set it on Gen 8. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be able to skip the fanfares. It's all fine. Okay. We'll start the new game. Hopefully it does things properly this time. It says I'm connected. It says everything's good. Okay. Cool. What was his name? Once again. Deserved. I remember. Their name was Twig. Okay. There we go. It's working. Did I just name your rival after me? Yes, I did. Because of what you... Because of the thing that you said just a few minutes ago. You know what you did. And if you don't know what you did, you should know what you did. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab the item out of here. Eventually, we will click the right buttons to grab the item out of here. It's an X attack. Okay, we're good now. Everything's working properly. So you're saying I canonically have better drip than you and better choices in Pokemon? Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. All right, so we got our rare candy. Let me do this. Go back over here. Anyways, and yes, this is in fact 4-island thing, which is a dead end. So this is the Pokemon Center. This is a dead end. Sorry, that's not a dead end. This one, oh, they're both dead ends actually. Okay, so what do we got here? I see. I see. Oh, here's an item. Okay. Noted. That's on Route 23, which isn't exactly a dead end, but is almost a dead end. That's freaking weird. Okay. Alright, what the hell does this game want me to do? I do have backup seeds for in case things did actually bork. Huh. Okay. Come up here. We have an item here. Item here? Here. Berry juice. Item here. Bloodberry. Okay. Interesting. Where is it expecting me to go? I'm expecting to, like, immediately get Surf. Are the war points randomized? Yes. They are, in fact, randomized. What is my moveset, by the way? I have Flamethrower. Okay, we're fine. Like, please give me at least one decent move. Also, please be a winnable fight. Please be a bunch of level 7s. Those are level 26s. Okay. We instantly lose here then. There's usually a trainer fight where you can get a win immediately. And it's just a question of finding said trainer fight. And if there isn't, then we're gonna regen the seed and we're gonna go again. Also, ads are playing, and I'm gonna start save stating just to save myself time. Because if it's like, if it's her, nope, that's not it. Oh, I also have a free fly point, so it might also be in the fly point. That's fair. Oh, we're using Helix as an HM friend. I've been playing Elden Ring? Yes, I have been playing Elden Ring. Surely you can whip up a one-hit kill for any encounter, surely? Yeah. I can definitely do that. I forgot I had a free fly point. I am smart. Ads pay to win? I mean, we're in the middle of a subathon. You can sub, or I guess beg someone or something. I don't know. Okay. Yum. Okay, so we have fly. Ammonite's gonna learn fly. We're gonna teach it over memento. I'm also going to teach it to Starmie so that Starmie has another move. It's not gonna be over this. Our Lord Helix, yes. Okay. So, I'm gonna need a second HM friend at some point. I can't fight you, so I'm just gonna keep going. Why is Arbok level 15? We just fought a level 6! This is one of the weird things about this in particular, is you will sometimes get situations like this where you're like, but the Arbok is level 15, do I just main switch? I can auto run, so running isn't a problem from mons that are much higher level. However, it's a level 17 Dradney. Why are there so many level freaking 17s? The first patch of grass had levels 3 and 4s. I'm so confused. All right, we're catching a victory bell, and that is what we will use for now. Maybe. We'll see what its moveset is. We're gonna catch several. Yeah, we're definitely gonna main switch just because they're so much higher level. This one. Has to be. Hi, AG. How are you? All right, let's see what this thing knows. Oh, it has Petal Dance. Petal Dance Dragon Claw's not bad. Like, Petal Dance isn't great, but it'll do. We just picked up a Lum. I think we just stick with Squishy. Like, Petal Dance Dragon Claw is not insignificant. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Let me... What did you miss? Can you Katie pat me? I mean, you can Katie pat me. I'm not gonna stop you. Why is the Ammonite level 3? There's a level 3 Ammonite and a level 3 Pidgey and a level 17 Arbok and a level 16 Victory Bell. Like, what the hell is this grass? I'm sorry. What? Hold on, okay. Randomizer, please. I've never seen this before. But I know that the way that the later islands are, right, I can't buy it repels yet. The way that later islands are, they have so many freaking, they have so many mons on them in every patch of grass. It makes it actually hell to do dex sanities here. We're just gonna walk through the grass. Like, you know, slowly, normally. I didn't mean to go that way. I might might also catch Dratini for Noodle, but I think we're just good with what we got. Okay, so this comes there. Nope. Oh, there's a leap here too. It's just all fossils. Slow walk through grass. Yeah, so it's a level 3 Pidgey. Yura would be happy. Okay, so we're gonna walk this way, up, over, around, down. Okay, so where are we? What do we got? Item here. I can go in here. I can go into the Tanobi ruins and see what is there. All right, where does this warp point go? Oh. I see. Well, so we can get to Lavender Town. Noted. It's not a good warp point, but we can get to Lavender Town. Sorry, because this seems fun. I mean, there will be a VOD. You can catch the VOD if you really want to. I'm also pretty sure I'll do this again sometime. No, we're just gonna kill this. The Paris knows what it did. Oh, it mega kicked me. Paris still knows what it did. But good night, Nom. Paris knows what it did, but it... Oh. I see. Okay, well, Volcano badge is here. We have one of our badges. I will take note and make sure that I come back for a lot of this. There's a Metagross here. Okay. I should have caught that. I should have caught that. Can I find another one? There's no way I find another one, right? There's no way I find another one. I should have snap caught that. Lantern's not a Metagross. It's gonna be a freaking 1%er, isn't it? Or 5%. It's a Carnivore, alright. Oh, it's level 6. Why is this route split between the lower and higher? I'm so confused. I've seen everything. I've seen everything but the Metagross. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's see what this thing has. Hi, Ref. Welcome in. Are you here for map rando shenanigans? We just caught a Metagross, and that might be what we end up using. Since this is very likely to be my main, does anyone want to name the Metagross? I have a name, but it's bad. And so I will wait for a moment. Can you be a Metagross? You can be a Metagross. You can, in fact, be a Metagross, and I'm just hoping that you know moves that don't suck. Please at least know one move. At least know one move. It has stab extrasensory. We're fine. And it even knows bubble. It even knows bubble for you. Metagross is a cool mon. Bubble is on brand. Bubble stays until something very obviously beats it. Okay, we have a main. Like an actual honest to goodness main. Where does this go? Oh no. Okay. Is that Pallet Town? Okay, I see. Hold on. I wasn't expecting to need this yet. The Savalt House is Oaks. No, is home? My home? Rival house in pallet. Okay. I see. We have places we can go. This is the fun part of like, I don't know how to mark this. Actually, I do know how to mark that. We have one more house? No, okay. Do I want to deal with... Pallet Town gives me access to both Pallet Town and Lavender. Lavender gives me access to both Lavender and Celadon. Celadon is... We'll do Lavender first. Although with Lavender we have to get back there. So we're gonna do Pallet Town first. We're gonna do Pallet Town first. So the general strategy for all of this... Oh, that's just my house. Okay. This one does not get randomized. The general strategy is literally... Oh, this sends me to 6? Okay. So 6 Mart is Oak's Lab. Noted. The fact that I have access to both 6 and 7 Island early is something. Like, definitely something. Just gonna go do that again. You keep falling off my head? Well, get yourself stuck back on there. There's a couple of these that have items in it. That one does not. Okay. All right, where does this one go? This is why you made your pact with the patron? Oh, that's Birth Island. I see. Okay. That's a dead end. And we're gonna catch ourselves a Deoxys. And by Deoxys, I mean whatever the hell this randomized into. This is the weirdest place, by the way. The tentacle hand is suctiony. You know, that's fair. That's valid. I understand. Metapod, please. It's a Tangela. Does that count? I'm gonna catch this and name it Deoxys. I'm gonna name it Deoxys question mark. I love getting to these islands super early and having it just be like, wait, what? Deoxys others question mark? Okay, that's done. All right, where does this go? Oh no, it's Rock Tunnel. Now comes the actual fun part. Where in Rock Tunnel is this? I don't think it's on second floor. Oh, that's literally the entrance. Okay. So that goes to the entrance of Rock Tunnel. I don't believe I can go anywhere else on 6 Island at the moment. The stuff to the north and like Berry Path are all... They're all surf locked. Dotted Cave, Dotted Hole is also locked. Can I buy... Now that I have the volcano badge, can I buy more things? Can I buy repels? Oh, I can buy max repels. Let's go. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna buy max repels. I still haven't found a mart. So it's like, you know, whatever. You forgot about your Magikarp in the daycare until this moment? I'm actually gonna fight a couple mons, I think. Just to gain a couple levels. With our extra sensory bubble Metagross. Item here. I'm like looking at this tracker, expecting it to change. It does not. I could have unironically done Bubbly. I could have. Unfortunately, Bubble still isn't as good as Stab Extra Sensory. Unfortunately. I'm actually gonna bump up this. Make this 300%. Now the real question is going to be, how high of a level is this trainer? Muddy water is really annoying. Please don't do that. It's not, but it's funnier, it's true. I probably would have killed it too. Do I have a way of healing without going back? I have a berry juice. Perfect. Actually, you know what? That Carbos is going. We're gonna sell the rare candy, most likely. This guy is not required. I'm gonna fight him anyway. And by fight him anyway, I mean I might die, but it's fine. We have a Metagross, and if he has like low-level stuff, level 28 Larvitar, easy. Easy, unless it hasn't, hold on. Oh. That was such a sad amount of damage. It did so little. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got 1200 XP. Metagross is such a good mon. Please don't be fully evolved. Oh no. Oh, but it's weak. Don't. No, don't spore me, you ass. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I have to just hit the button. Hi, Blitz. How are you? It has nothing that hits me well, but you know what hits me pretty well? 5 turns of sleep. Oh god, I'm confused. No, not like this. Please, not like this. He got through it. Breloom is such a little guy. Breloom really is. Right? How the hell did it roll Spore? It learned Sketch. Do I want to Sketch Scout? No, I am not Sketch Scouting. And for extra silliness, it also learned Mirror Move. I'd really love heals. So I guess we're gonna go back and heal. Hold on, we're just leaving and healing. Just, wow. I'm just gonna hold on to Sketch, and if I see something decent, I'm gonna sketch it. And if I don't, then I'm not gonna sketch it. Hi, Melly, how are you? Wait until something Sketch smacks you with Meteor Mash, Profit? Yeah. Or hits me with Flamethrower, or like surfs me, or something like that, yeah. Alright, I can... At this point, I'm just repelling. I will just repel forever. So there, for whatever it's worth, there is a mild amount of trainer sanity on, and the main reason for that is specifically so I have money for shop sanity. It's like the one thing that leads into the other thing. There are no items available for me. Okay. There's literally nothing I can do here. Oh wait, yes there is. Hold on. Yes there is. I'm looking at the tracker and being like, the tracker says there's something I can do. The tracker lies. I can fight this guy. I can fight the other guy over there. So much potential bubble value. Bide! Yeah, that'll do well for you, Slugma. Did I just get a hyper potion? I think I just got a hyper potion. Okay, so you, not a trainer. You're a trainer. And you're it. You're also a Rune Maniac, which is really good for me because it gives a lot of money. Razor Leaf? Do I want to sketch that? Nah, I'm good. It's like I'm just gonna get like aggressively, it's gonna be some kind of aggressively mid move. But we'll have plenty of chances because we're gonna be taking a lot of hits. Please use something better than Headbutt. I could take Giga Drain. I'm gonna take Giga Drain. Giga Drain seems decent. Screw it. We're taking Giga Drain. We're taking Giga Drain. It's fine. It can help deal with annoyances. Like this. Immediate value. Literally immediate value. It was all planned. It was all part of my master plan of having no plan. HP Grass, Metagross is a legit thing and competitive, so why not? Is it? I wouldn't entirely be surprised. Oh, in Gen 3 it is? That's actually really funny then. Okay, so that's all I can do here. So let's... So 6 Island was from Lavender Town, yeah? Oh no, 6 Island we got to from Pallet Town, which we got to from... God, this is a freaking weird map. Six Island we got to from Pallet Town. I'm really glad that I got that nugget, because that nugget means that I can buy more repels. This is such a weird map. Are you alone in this? You like to deposit your starter mon and use only caught mons in your Pokemon runs? I don't think you're alone, but you're definitely in the minority. Also, there's an item back here that I forgot about. Okay, so we have Rock Tunnel, which is definitely out of logic. There is this that sends us back to Pallet Town. Now we can go to Viridian and see what the hell's there. Banned repels. Do you want this to take forever? Because it can take forever. Oh, I got another rare candy. I mean, sure, we're gonna ban repel. You think of yourself as a teacher. A teacher of what? What are we teaching? All right, where does this go? Route 7. Okay, that gets us to Celadon. So that's... Which one? Is that the mart? That's the mart. Takes us to... there. I will deal with that in a minute. This is just this. Oh, but it's not actually. Hold on. Which one is that? That's the Route 10 Pokemon Center. So that's actually, oh, right. I do have to catch Mons. I do have to actually catch Mons in this game. Shit. How many Mons do you need? 10. I have not caught 10 Mons. All right, then your repel ban is actually useless. It's actually useful. It's actually a 1 here. Hold on. That's B2 of that. Okay. Rocket Hideout. Viridian City. Okay, noted. Noted. That is a fight I can technically do, I think. And then this one is Naval Rock. Pattern Bush. Okay. What level is shit here? I'm kind of scared. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I will fight the trainers here and then keep going. This is effectively a one-way dungeon. Even if it is a very weird one-way dungeon, it is a one-way dungeon. So I do need 25 Mons at some point. I know Comet Punch and now I'm trying to learn Barrage. I don't like these options. These options suck. These options are terrible. I didn't know it was Wish. And Reflect! We're never gonna kill this thing. We're just never gonna kill this thing. Oh, this is miserable. Alright, I don't have a way of buffing myself. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Thankfully, Wish only has so much PP. Please stop spamming Wish, Grumpig. Please, please, please stop. It only has 5, I think. But it knows Hypnosis? I hate everything. You want patience? I'll show you patience. I think it's out of wishes, though. And it can't wish for more. I'm confused now. So you use Giga Drain? Okay. We win in a slap fight against the special defense tank. Oh, Wish has 10? Are you sure that it's at 10 in that gen? Because it did stop using it after 5. Dome Fossil's relevant. Sorry, I meant to not use that. I'm gonna open this. Give the Lum to you. I'm also gonna teach Hidden Power. I can't teach Hidden Power. I do have 50% on. Okay, done sparse. So we have 2 more trainers here. And then we get to figure out where the hell this connection goes. Okay, Murkrow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that did a surprising amount of damage. I see. Okay. I lost my Lumberry though. Hi, Relicanth. Get Giga Drained. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. slowly. Okay. Okay. Latios. Nothing respects. The one trick move, Mon, that is my that is my Metagross. Everything resists psychic. Please say more than 2. You got an email company advertising, or you got an email from a company advertising and say, I hate it. Thanks. Why do these companies exist? Well, I generally know the reason, the actual reason for it, but like, why do they actually exist? All right, fine. The game is like... The game is like, so I know that you have this thing. Here. How about I make you use it? And only that. Okay, so we have that. I still haven't checked my free fly point, have I? That's the one thing about, the good thing about your current job ending. They were starting to lean into AI more and more. Oh, God. No, I mean, it's just like, Twig and I had a conversation about this earlier today where it's like, there's been this shift into AI, but then again, there's also been a small amount of being like, wait a second, hold on. I'm keeping bubble for the memes. There's more and more of the like, wait, this has actually given us problems? What if we don't just unilaterally use AI for everything and start to hire more people? Can't wait until the mass realization of, wait, this sucks. It's starting now, which is interesting. It's not starting fast enough in the places that matter yet, but it's in the general populace. I think a lot of people look at it and go, I mean, I guess I'll use it because oh, that's relevant. Hold on. I'm stopping yapping for a second because we have a mart. Can you sell things? One sec. Like, 1 second. Sell those, sell this. I might sell those. Where is this mart, by the way? Where am I? I'm apparently in Pewter City. So this goes to a mart. Also, Salicberry, hi Max Repel, and a pearl and an HP up for 6,400. So we're gonna sell that pearl that we just got. We're also gonna sell the iron. There's gonna be a whole lot of buying things and then reselling them. My goal, my general goal is I'm not going to use hints to finish this seed, but if I need to, I will need to, obviously. Imagine being one of those people who need AI to write an email or decide what to eat. I will not understand the, like, I used AI to write insert email here. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, what's the point? Just freaking write the email and be like a normal human being or something. Can I enter this gate? I can. Okay, where does this take me? The Monian chamber. Okay. That makes that a dead end. That one item is a dex check. We can get to Rocket Hideout. Or we can go to Celadon. Let's go to Celadon. And we could also go all the way back. I will not use a repel. And we will now start the timer on that repel. You're over here using your own brain to try and plot out a picture of cat girl going to a market. They can at least figure out if they want a burger on their own. I mean, what's there to figure out? It's a burger. I mean, okay, if you don't eat meat, then that's fine. You're technically allowed to not like burgers or something, but like, let's be honest, it's a burger. Is that given to you? That's a dropped item, so that's a story item. Okay, so this goes to dotted hole here. See where this goes. Oh, that's an item. That's still in the dotted hole. Oh, that's also, okay, that's, okay. Which one is that? That's Sapphire Room. But that only has, that's a one-way room. Okay, so never mind, hold on. This takes us to Victory Road. Okay. And that's end of Victory Road. So this takes us into Victory Road here. Dotted hole A. And this takes us to Route 18. This is an extremely silly map rando already. Okay. There's at least 2 trainers here, so we'll fight them. Hey, I'm making that side quest we finally needed to finally happen. Yeah, we got this. Also, we are starting to get up in levels to the point of like, okay, we're fine. We don't have to worry about things anymore. Our moveset still leaves many things to be desired. Blaze Kick is fine as long as it doesn't burn us. Okay, so let's grab these. The fun part here is that I can't actually go back because the hole is a thing, but we are now in... We're now in Fuchsia, and trying to figure out what that means for the way that this works. Because this is the drop-down holes make things get really complicated. Really complicated. So the drop-down put us into that one room, and then, oh no. Oh no, this is not a good mon to see. Please kill it. Okay, it's in bubble range. Oh. Pfft. I don't really want to throw a ball at it. You know what? I'm just gonna switch mons. We're just gonna send in Squishy. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. And then we'll kill it with Squishy. It's fine. And now we'll switch back out. Okay, cool. We're navigating problems. Also, shout out to the sheer number of mons that can have things like that annoying ass move. All right, cool. Trainer's down. Barbosa's nice. Okay, so that's all of those trainers. Now we get an item from coming in here. I will heal, and then we're exploring. I still haven't found a Sylphco area, which is concerning. I'm I'm looking for Celadon Department Store and Silphco. Those are the two biggest things that I want. That's a dead end. Okay. It's fine. I believe the gym is locked. That's also a dead end. Gym should be locked. Gym is locked. There's items down there, I guess. Where does this go? Seafoam. Seafoam. Here. We're gonna keep exploring in fuchsia. This one is... This is literally the backdoor entrance of his house. So I walk in the front and come out, and I go in the back door. Incredible. Incredible. That's a dead end. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. So that's that. Where does this one go? Cerulean Cave. I can fly to Viridian. Oh, this! Well, you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. A Cerulean Cave, an area you don't usually see in this game. In randos? This! Okay, there's an item here. Double edge? Do I bother? A choke, we catch. We're catching everything. We need 25 mons. Over the course of this run, we need 25. So we might as well just catch all of the things, as long as we have Pokeballs for it. And that is like the hard part, is the like, okay, how many Pokeballs do we have? Okay. So we're gonna, because I do not want to spend money on Pokeballs. I want to spend all of my money on shop sanity stuff and repels. And so the early game money-wise can be very, very weird. There are 4. I'm also gonna turn this on. Skip things on. Okay, so there's another max repel. It's like, I know you want to repel. I'm still not 100% sure because I don't think I ever tested it. What happens if I escape rope? If I escape rope from here, does that put me at back where I was? I think it does. Or do they have it hard-coded so that it goes back to the other place? Sea incense. Money. Money good. Money very good. All of the encounters less good. Alright, we have two balls left. Okay. All of the freaking encounters! Why is the encounter rate in here so high? Oh my gosh! Well, we get one last one before we leave. Okay. What do we got? Where are we going? Go back to Fuchsia. So we have 3 areas still to check here in Fuchsia. Victory Road 3 is weird. Oh, let me not go that way. Okay, so we have here. That's a dead end. So many dead ends. So many dead ends. And no sylph. And no department store. I have concerns. This might be misery. Another cerulean cave? That's a dead end with one item. This is what we paid for, you know, that's fair. So my test seed in my starting town was Celadon, and it had a quick link. Oh. To, it had a very quick link to Sylko. I mean, ideally what ends up happening is that you just have a fly point that connects there quickly, and then you're good, because then at that point you can get there anyway. But you have to find that fly point, and you have to find that connection. And until then, have fun. Cool. That was easy. Before AI, there were still people who you would tell you make changes, save, and then email it to me, and they would take a picture of their laptop screen on their phone and walk over to you with it. This is unfortunately true. It hurts my soul more than a little bit, but it is unfortunately true. Like, we all hate it. We all hate that it's true, but it is true. Alright, cool. Comic Berry, Chesto Berry, Hyper Potion. Got it. And that's from there? That is a dead end. Okay, so we have connections to Seafoam and the Cerulean Cave and Victory Road. That's not what I'm looking for. We've picked up Viridian, but we've already been to Viridian. Oh, I have one island as a fly point. Okay. Can I do anything in one island? Not really. But I have access to 4 things. Wait, what? Oh, Bill eventually shows up here and has a gift. Bill will eventually be here. Where is this? Oh, it's Cinnabar. This is the Cinnabar Island. Mart. I don't remember when he shows up. That's a dead end. That is a one-way. Oh. This takes me to... I need 7 badges. Oh, that's Victory Road. Oh, what do I mark this as? I guess I'm just gonna mark it as a... no. I just can't. I can't quite get here yet. Because of stuff here. I'll mark it as that. You're gonna do an archipelago with friends? You're gonna do Kirby Superstars? That sounds like fun. Also, hi Violet Disciple, how are you? Yeah, let me give you what? Violet Disciple. There you go. Welcome in. How are y'all? You were playing. Oh, you were also playing Fire Red Leaf Green. All right. I'm assuming you are playing it slightly differently than I am, but what flavor of Firered Leaf Green were you up to? Also, for any of you raiders, if you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-star dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play a lot of RPGs and randos. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is technically today. I have many Yap sessions. And today we are doing a Pokemon map rando, which was one of my subathon incentives of the subathon that is still ongoing. Oh, you're playing Radical Red. Nice. Subathon. So today was the first day where Subathon was actually in danger, and it immediately got extended. So we're going to be back tomorrow with, I don't know what. I didn't think we'd get that far. Tomorrow was a TBD for a reason. Where am I, by the way? Is it here? Okay, okay. I know where I am now. But we are playing a Pokemon Firered Leaf Green map randomizer, which means all of my warp points are different than what they're supposed to be. It is a very silly time, and I signed up for this. So that takes us to Pokemon Mansion where? Oh no. Oh, that's the one-way area. Okay, that's just a one-way then. So my one island is completely useless, because everything requires surf. Amazing. Amazing. But how's Radical Red? Did you enjoy? Are you enjoying? We're gonna go home, and we're gonna reset, and we're gonna see what we can do. We can get to Lavender Town. So we're gonna go to Lavender Town. It's not like we don't have options. The options just suck. The options are just awful. That said, do this. This is a map teleport chaos. Yes, all of my map warp points go somewhere. Do I know where they go? Nope. That's where I have a tracker on my other screen. So if you see me looking over here and having my eye doing weird buggy out things, that's usually me looking at the tracker and going, what the hell do I do next? Because the answer is often, I don't know. I have no idea. We're not gonna teach Calm Mind. Listen, I'm gonna be at like level 90 something by the end of the game, so it's not gonna matter. Map teleport is fun? No, it is a crazy experience, but it is a lot of fun, because it creates a completely new and novel type like puzzle approach to some of these games. Because you have to think about like, all right, so this place that I normally get to easily, wait a second, I can't do that anymore. Lavender Town does not necessarily just go straight to Celadon. You have a map transition in the way, so therefore you don't just get that access if you get Lavender access. Banned making fun of Bulbasaur. That one's gonna be hard. At least it's not Chikorita. It's fine. At least it's not Chikorita. But this does mean that I can use actual repels again. I love that I've picked up randomly like 4 of them. I admitted it's real, it's progress. I mean, yeah, technically, yes. I'm now, since I am off level, I can go and actually clear this trainer. I'm not down here for no reason. I'm gonna clear all the trainers on this route, and then we're gonna go to Lavender Town. But no, it makes you, it's like, it's the thing about randomizers in general that is so much fun, is it forces you, 100% forces you to think about the game in a different way. It forces you to go, okay, how much of this game do I actually know versus that I have like just ingrained into my brain because of whatever reason. Come on, Deoxys, why are you like this? Why you gotta be like this? I only have 5 of those because I haven't picked up a PP Max yet. But it's like, it's the like, okay, so you know how to beat the game, but how do you beat the game like this? How do you beat the game when the game doesn't look anything like what you're used to? How do you beat the game when you have only certain things to work with? And beyond that, how do you beat it in a like reasonable amount of time? And that's the thing about like these kinds of map randos or whatever, is that that's the hard part, is figuring that out. That's not the music I was looking for. That's the Game Freak thing. Wow, Moon, that's also a one-way dungeon? This is a thing here. Boogie Tower floor 2. Which is fitting? Which is fitting, considering that we went into the mart in not Lava Ridge, in this place, and popped out in the Pokemon Tower. Hi, Rayquaza. Hey, Twig, why do you have a Rayquaza? Please explain. Beavis. Also, after this fight, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going on an ad break. Also, I have no more Giga Drains left. But no, it's the idea of like the randomizer gives you, it forces you to think about the game in a different way, which makes you learn more about the game, but it also gives you a completely new experience. And like map randos do that to an extreme level. Oh, that sends us to the Shinobi Ruins. Okay, so this goes... Now comes the fun part. Where the hell am I? Which Shinobi Ruins am I at? I think it's this one. Okay, so now we'll take this back because I can't do anything with that. Like, I can't do anything with that information. We go all the way back. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break with more insanity. See you in a bit. All right, I am back. And so are you. Welcome back. All right, we continue with silly. Very silly. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, that did, okay, that was 7 Island. I'm like, why did it say 7 Island? Okay, anyways, we are back. Welcome back, Matt. We continue tracking down warp points. We have a lot of them now. That's a dead end. We have one less of them now. Oh wait, hold on. That is the move tutor's house? Right, it uses mushrooms in this game. That's Lostel? Want to trade it for my Armaldo? Wait, what is it? A Mewtwo for an Armaldo. Listen, Armaldo is the cooler of those two mons, but I do not need that. That is a Pokemon trade. We don't care. Mr. Fuji's house takes us to Mount Ember at the very, very top. And we have a bunch of different options of places to go on this one. One of them is back to Lavender Town. And this takes us to somewhere. Another Pokemon Center. Okay. Okay, so we also have the Southern Gatehouse. We have the rock tunnel that's up here. I do have a trainer to fight. Red tea is interesting. It is far less useful in this game. Red tea is one of those like, huh, interesting, I see, I don't care kind of items. Like, it just straight up does not matter. In a map rando, you just bypass everything anyway? It means nothing. Alright, cool. So where does this go? Most importantly, this goes to Mount Moon. Alright, so this goes... Oh, that's the end of Mount Moon. Oh, that's third floor? Which are considered one-ways. Oh, I see. Okay. That's Rock Tunnel on Route 10. Alright, so we're gonna clear what we need to in here. Hi, Panda, how are you? You're so confused by Earthquake, Thunder Punch, Hidden Hourglass, Explosion being a real Metagross set. I am also confused by this. Metal Gear Solid Triangle, Snake Eater. What an aggressively extra thing. You got a split for your soon for your stream, but you hope my subathon's going well. Well, we got an extra day, so it's so far. Yeah, we met the chibi model today, and we extended it to another day, so we'll be going tomorrow too. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I want to see how long we can keep it going. But right now we only have about an hour of stream tomorrow. So we've got a lot of work to do to get it continued past tomorrow. I have faith, but it will take a lot of work. You were cooking for the fam, best pasta you've ever made by far? Ooh, nice. That's also one way. Not helpful. Rock tunnel. Oh, dear Lord. Yum. Where am I? That's top left. So let me get this straight. Rock tunnel goes into rock tunnel. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm actually gonna get that. I'm gonna hit that trainer. You already disliked the rock tunnel, but to have it randomized? Oh shit! That's a level 49! I also don't cover this at all. Shit! It's fine. It's fine. We'll just... It'll... Please stop using crunch. Sir, please stop. So the fun part about this... Rock Tunnel is not in logic. So this mon, wherever it is in logic, is super late game, which means that Flash for me is a very, very late game HM. Which is interesting to know. Oh, you're trying to learn Luster Purge, which is a worse extrasensory. Mon. I can't even use Giga Drain. Please do at least half. Hey, keep spamming Facade, that's fine. Okay. Send help? Also, hi Seiji. Please send help. It's a ferret! That's help. It tried to use Endeavor from full. Oh, I'm glad I used that. We won the fight! Incredible. Actually incredible. A weird... This is no longer in logic, so we're leaving. I have a long way to go to get back. You enter mid-murdering one of your favorite mons? I mean, listen. Sometimes things are forced upon you. Okay, so that's Route 10. I don't have anything else to do here. That is super giga out of logic, though, which is good to know. I apologize for murdering your mon, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes the choice is made for you. Okay, so this one, let's see where this goes. Seafoam Islands. Why is everything seafoam? Ah! That's a dead end that requires, ow! That requires strength at some point. Although technically I can go down the hole. Alright. The problem with going down the hole, actually it doesn't. Banned HMs, good thing I don't have any of those. So dotted hole, okay, so that sense, what the hell is this? Why? If I had to go through here, I come back up here. Oh no. Or nor. Okay, I see. I don't know what just happened. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea what just happened, but we ended up in Celadon. Sorry, we ended up in Cerulean. Out of here. So dotted hole A was there. This particular land point went to one of the other places? I have no earthly idea. So this land point was from Seafoam? No. And then this one was to Seafoam from this one. Holy shit. I am so confused at the moment. Okay, it's fine. We'll go and use our Pokemon Center. And by go and use a Pokemon Center, I mean we will end up where? Route 4! Outside of Mount Moon. There's a dude up here that sells me a Mon. I got this Leap! Right, also HMs don't exist in modern games. So they existed in, you know, the older games, but they stop existing after Gen 6. Okay. So let's pick up the items that we can just pick up, and then we'll come back and do map rando stuff. This is to the center. You like to troll Evie and make life pain out of affection? It's true. It's true. You do. These are, in fact, things. But yeah, Gen 7 was the first gen where you, like, either summoned a Pokemon that did a thing, or you had, like, your base Pokemon that lets you do things. So, like, 7, I believe you literally summoned Mons that did stuff. 8, I think, had nothing. And 9, you did stuff on your bike dragon. On your Dragocycle. Okay, bye. Okay, so now we're gonna come up here. Oh, I have to fight so many of you. I have to fight 3 of you. Why I gotta fight so many of you? Okay, they're super low level. Which I'm not entirely sure why they're that low level. Also, bubble value. Bubble value. Also, are you proud of me, babe? I didn't make fun of Bulbasaur for 23 minutes. I did it. I fulfilled the ban. You remember getting Pokemon Blue when it came out? I see that Thunderbolt. Can I learn it? Please tell me I can learn it. Oh, I can learn it! Okay, that's good. I'm sorry. Mach Punch is gone. Yes, that is Gen 1. We don't need to fight you. I need to fight you. Of course I kept Bubble. Listen, think of all the things that I can cover with Bubble. I can cover Fire Mons. I can cover Ground and Rock Mons. Bubble is a pivotal member of my team. I can't just get rid of the intense coverage by Bubble. Blissey showing up would be very funny right now. Listen. If it's level 14, it's fine. I think what would be more funny if it showed up was another level 40 something, like a Latios or something. I would like an actual physical move, but I need, like, Mach Punch ain't it. Like, actual actually Mach Punch ain't it. It has lots of, I can use it a lot of times, but like, it's, it is what it is. You just accidentally closed Twitch? Well, you didn't miss much. You're just missing a couple trainer fights. By the way, this like minor trainer sanity feels really good to play. Like it feels like you're actually playing Pokemon, but you don't have to fight all of the trainers. You can fight some of them. And honestly, you can set it so you don't even have to fight very many of them. There's like 450 trainers in the game. You can set it so that you can fight like 50. I think mine randomized to 160, so about a third of the trainers. I know that my seed that I'm playing in Eto's archipelago randomized to like 10. Like I'm fighting basically nothing. Trainer sanity also really helps force you to do things that get you money, which is really useful in a multi-world where you can't guarantee that you're gonna get money for yourself. It's super useful. It's nice. It also gives you an excuse to get items while also training your mons, which need to be trained. I mean, sure, you can set it on plus 1000% XP or something, but what's the fun in that? I do wish that this game didn't have all of these freaking trainers having so many mons. I'm very used to Gen 4 and especially Gen 5, where basically everything has 2 mons or 3 mons and nothing less than that. Is this a randomizer? It is a randomizer. It is a very special randomizer. It is a randomizer that randomizes my warp points. Hi, Dash. How are you? Yeah, so I'm about to go into Bill's house, and it is not going to be Bill's house. Well, we're going to find out where it is. It ain't going to be Bill's house. That's a Pokeball. Item here. I wish I saw what that was. Max survive. You know what? Actually, because this isn't randomized, I thought I set my like music and stuff to be randomized. I did not. Oh, this is Viridian Forest. Oh. Okay. I thought I had. Okay. Save check. Actually, not a bad idea. I'm also only at 12 mons caught, so we will not repel just a second. Yeah, so Bill's house is actually Viridian Forest, which means now I get to clear all of Viridian Forest and get a TM for Barrage, a TM for Barrage. I would be like, wait a second, did we not randomize it based on spheres? But we did randomize it based on spheres. I'm just confused. Ow. Netball, which lets us catch more mons. Anorith. Yeah, no, this is a very, very, very silly randomizer. This is what the 200 point for the subathon donation incentive is. Name the Anorith Toro. I actually have nicknames off just to save time. And I don't legitimately know if we will ever find the name raider. So I'm going to be refunding that, but hang like you're not a streamer. That's my job. You don't get to advertise your channel here. Also, extra sensory is an actually broken move. An actually broken move. I got a citrus berry. Did I ever replace? I did. I replaced it with... We'll just give it a citrus berry now. Devastating! I mean, like, I can't help it. Okay, so we're gonna up and around. Does the warping apply to shops or centers? Yes. So the centers are shuffled amongst themselves. That does nothing. That is a useless item. The centers are shuffled amongst themselves. The marts are warped, are in with all the rest of the pool. However, there is a shop on the second floor of every Pokemon Center that sells me things based on how many badges I have. Or rather, what badges I have. So I have the Volcano badge right now. It's the only badge I have. Which gets me max repels and a few other things. It gets me like max repels and ultra balls and something else. Oh, that's a funny item. That's a silly item. So what's my team? My team is a Metagross. My team is a Metagross. I have Helix as a Flymon and eventually more HMs. And beyond that, that's it. Oh shit. I have to hold on. Let me give another Carbos. While I'm doing this, where are my max repels? There they are. The top. But yeah, we have Ammonite. Starmie was our starter. That got immediately replaced because we found a Metagross in the grass 10 levels higher. We have Squishy. This was a Deoxys that got randomized, and we have this. So the most important part of these four okay, anyways. Also, I saw that save check. We're save checking. Okay, cool. Keep in mind, this was Bill's house, by the way, and it's a dead end. All right, amazing. That is a very, very long dead end. But now we get to go through again. So we're gonna speed this up. Whee! Okay. Okay, so Bill's house. We're just gonna keep repels up. It's fast? Yeah, it is. It just saves time. Like, the whole thing about everything in this game, or in this, is just like, sometimes it's literally just running from point A to point B, and ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so where does this go? To a place with an item, and another item. The dead end. But yeah, speed up for Gen 3 games is super powerful. Super, super powerful. It's really nice. Having played so much Gen 4 and Gen 5, where the speed up is terrible, it's like, ugh. Speed up in Gen 5 will take you, depending on what's on screen, from like 100% speed to like 150% speed, and that's it. This will take you to like 400 or 500% speed. I don't think this actually gets me anywhere. Actually, technically, this gets me back here, and I have to fight you. It's like I have to fight you anyway, so I should probably do that. Could I use the bed on the SSN? So the only bed that you can use on the SSN is yours, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the only one you could actually use is yours. And since that one is not mine, I cannot use it. That's an interesting... It's a really interesting thing. Can we go in here? Oh no, that's Route 16. It's there. Okay, we're not gonna test that. I love that I turned that off just in time to go through a bunch of grass. Outcast Island. Okay, items here. Premier Ball. And there's this guy. We could bubble. We could bubble for the memes. It's okay, the next 4x week to water that I see, I will bubble. But no, it's one of the wild things about playing one of these is that, like, so we'll bubble this. Is that the trainer's Vermilion key? I haven't gotten to Vermilion. I've not been to Vermilion, so that does not do me any good. Okay, so this is Outcast Island. Oh god, where is that? That's all the way up there? Where is that? I'm trying to find it on my map. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I actually have the option of setting that as a point. So I'll just mark it. I think that's an oversight, actually. Because that's on 6 Island. It's actually not in the tracker. It should be in the tracker, but it's not. Oh, it doesn't matter. So the reason this isn't in the tracker is because it's surf required. It's a one-way dungeon. This takes us to the, there's no other exit other than Berry Forest. But this is blocked by surf, so I can't do anything. Noted. Is there Nuzlocke or just free play? This one's literally just, get me to the end of the game. Nothing special other than need to beat the game. Oh no. I can't imagine doing a Nuzlocke with a map rando. That sounds horrific. That sounds so bad. That's a dead end. Okay. Oh, that's this guy, which is a dead end, but gave me an item. that was actually just an ether. Okay, where is the mart gonna take me? I see. Oh shit, it's the SSN. Okay, speaking of a giant nexus of places to check, that's here. We will come back here. That's like 15 map points. That's the other major place that, like, if you can get to it, is really helpful. Biglet's Cave, which is a just one-shot dungeon. With an item. That item is not there in vanilla. That item is added by the AP. Mount Moon, one of the one-ways in Mount Moon. Just looking at the tracker going, nope. All right. Oh, this puts us in Pewter. I see. But we can't go on Route 3. What the hell just happened? What? Why is... Hold on. I love that the music didn't change. I love that the music just did not change. Oh. Oh. Well, that's useful. Remember what I was saying about the SSN? About the SSN being a good point, the fact that I'm now there in 2 different places does a lot. That gives us an enormous amount of information. And one of them's not terrible to get to. I don't have the Pewter key, right? I have the Vermilion key. That's just a center. Hell's effect wore off. I'm just gonna keep using. Alright, bottom left. Okay. I don't actually need to fight any of you. So that goes, that's a dead end. Thunderbolt! Wait, what level was that? What level was that, Mon? Oh, so we're still in the 20s. Okay. We still haven't gotten to the point of like, oh, these spheres are being annoying. I will take the Oddish. I will take the Suicune. Why does the Karate Master have a Suicune? Don't worry about it. It's fine. You've returned from stream hopping and determined to be the funnest? Yay! I mean, it's true, but yay! I can't get there because of cut. Alright, one place here. There's an item here. Before I do that, because this is my last exploration thing here, I can do that. No other item. No, we'll keep going in. Ignore me going back and forth very indecisively. Takes us to Route 8. Oh, that's... I have Lavender as a fly point? No, I have Lavender as an easy connection to Seven Island. And this gives me the excuse to check this, which is back to Victory Road, of course. That's a dead end in Victory Road. I mean, it isn't, but it is. I believe it's this one. Okay. Nuzlocke are fun, but you only watch FNAF Nuzlocke? What the hell is that? I'm sorry. What? You watch what? You watch what, Nuzlocke? I have questions. Because I feel like Nuzlocke are like a very specific thing, and for them to exist in that is very strange. So I guess they've been used more loosely as of late. Porygon, more like Porygon. Get out of here. Going through the different games with the goal is to get jump scared. If you get jump scared by the same animatronic twice, you lose. What? I mean, okay, sure, but what? I am at a loss on that one. Alright, do I need any more items here? I don't think I do. Still waiting for the mythical fly point that does something useful for me. I have fly point Nexi, but they're not good. They require significant amounts of running. FNAF has the best Nuzlocke. This has been confirmed by a dragon. Alright. Sure. I still need to fight you. Also, I saw that there was at least one more place that had little exclamation marks. Beedrill. Just keep murdering. Just keep murdering. Only murder. Moiter. There's extrasensory. Meow. Oh, it's you. You two. Okay, so it's you two and then the other one down there. Okay, so there's two more trainers here. Well, Ammonite's gonna do its best. Ammonite's about to gain like 15 levels. It's gonna gain so many levels. Oh my gosh. Ammonite, please. All right, now. That's 8. Wait, it's trying to learn Drill Peck. I mean, sure, why not? Rage! It's okay, I'll Giga Drain the 1 damage that I just lost from the Rage. And gain 4 more levels on Ammonite. Only 2? Okay, we got a yellow scarf out of the deal. Alright, rambling gaming dude. This Ammonite doesn't want us to progress at all. Yeah, it thinks that it's Dexanity and that it needs to evolve. It's not, and it doesn't. Because it's much easier for me to just go and catch 7 Mons than it is to deal with the Ammonite gaining 10. Okay. so that's all garbage. So we'll go back to pewter. Do we want to make it back to the SS Anne? So we're gonna go hit the last one here. Also notice that Rock Smash Rock, yeah, that's a thing that you can change. Okay, so pewter here is going to Icefall. Down here. Heart scale, which I guess is not useful in this game. Just gonna go back to this. Okay, so let's do, instead of exploring there, let's explore the SS Anne. Let's heal and then explore the SS Anne. The last time I played this, one of these warp links went to the other side of the SS Anne, which was amusing. Okay, so we're in the SS Anne. Let me start by fighting this loser. Twig is back and ready for more annoyance. Oi, Lanoon, you don't get to be a streamer either. That's my job. Also, you should follow me. As well as sub or donate or throw bits at me or something, because it's my subathon and we're on day 13 and we have a 14th day. But will we have a 15th day? That is the question. Lanoon, stop it! Stop it! But if you're already following me and have no money, then use the exclamation mark clip button when it's relevant and go check out my short that's now out on YouTube. Listen, I can sell out with the best of them sometimes. I do have 5 mons. Oh! Okay, so this gets us to... Okay, interesting. So this gets us to Vermilion. That is really interesting. Let me pick up the easy items. Do I feel like dealing with the trainers? I don't think I do yet. Go here. So we have 1, 2, 3. That's a dead end. This is a dead end. Ah! Yeah, it happened again. It happened again. Where the SS Anne takes us to another part of the SS Anne. Oh, that's Koga's gym. Okay. Well, let's fight Koga then, I guess. Which is technically a dead end. Technically speaking, that is also a dead end. Hard key 11F is actually not as useful now. So I removed the rocket grunts from around Saffron so that I don't have to worry about getting into the gym. So it basically gives me extra warp points early if I can get into Saffron. But because of that, it does super weaken the 11th floor. That particular item. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's definitely not necessarily a bad thing. If anything, it's kind of like a decent, solid thing that's like, alright, cool. Because oftentimes if like something is in Sabrina's gym, it becomes an issue. Although it's less relevant for warp points, but still. How do you do the rumbly thing with broken rumble when you have working rumble and know where it is and still can't get it? Well, I don't know, that sounds like a skill issue. I don't know. Katie, you spoke it into existence. It's not gonna be a problem because it's 25 levels under me, but you spoke it into existence. How could you do this to me? Oh yes, I'm learning Whirlwind at level 55. Perfect. Rostberry. And a green shard. I love that he's like, oh, it's a secret technique of my whatever. And it's like, it's, dude, my guy, it's a berry. It's literally just a berry. Skill issue? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Safari Zone? Oh no. Safari Zone is a painful place to have a warp point. Let's pick up the items. Actually, this one's kind of one way. And then it dead ends. It's actually not a painful one. That just requires surf. There's 3 items that require surf and I can't get them otherwise. And the other exit's a dead end. So, yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so that's a surf. We got to Vermilion there. I see. I'll pick up the item that's there, allegedly. That is a dead end. Oh no, what is this? That's the Route 12 gate. This goes to the gate in Route 12, the northern one of that. Okay. Alright, let's explore the other part of SSN that we have access to. So we don't have any knowledge on any of these 5 rooms. More Icefall Cave bullshittery. Nope, just kidding. Nope, don't want that. Icefall Cave is here. That's this one? I am not messing around with any of those. Oh shit, that's a one-way. It takes us back to one island. Ah, dang it, I hate these. Okay, so that's a one-way, which means I can't get back. Aryalani, welcome in. How are y'all? We're doing some silly things here. Hold on one second. So Arya at Arya, there it is. Well, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? What brand of Firered Leaf Green were you up to today? I will wait for a moment as I figure out how we're gonna get back. Cause I legit don't know. I don't know how we get back. Okay, so one island. Has Bill here at some point? You were doing a Firered randomized Nuzlocke? Ooh, that's fun. How far in are you? Is it your first Nuzlocke? Are you an experienced Nuzlocker? But yeah, if any of you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play a lot of RPGs and randomizers. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. We are playing a Firered map randomizer, so it's gonna look a little bit different than what you just saw. I do a lot of yapping, a lot of yapping, and I'm in the middle of a subathon. Welcome in, everybody. We're on day 13. We've done so many of these things. Man, welcome to the Snowstorm, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Rock Eater. My design's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nuzlocke, but actually for real, not FNAF. That's a thing. Honey, Seiji, you sweet summer or winter child. Nuzlocks originated in Pokemon. That's literally where they came from. All right, so where can I fly? I don't know. Shit. I think we have to go back. I think the plan is go home. You rated it at a fun time? Cause right, I just got one-wayed. One-ways are terrifying because you have to figure out how the hell to get back. And I think the play is to go here. Nope, not there. To do this. And go back to the Tanobi Ruins, which aren't the Tanobi Ruins, it's actually the Pokemon Tower. And then from Lavender Town, we go to Pewter City. This is awful. This is miserable. Pewter City through Mount Moon. And then from Pewter City, we go. It's so bad. It's so bad. And now we go to here, which is SS Anne. And now that we're in the SS Anne, we do this. And now we're back. We're back. We're back. We made it back. What if Spring Child? Yeah, that's fair. I'll allow it. Hi, Mari. How are you? Pewter City has it has your favorite music that you've heard today. Pewter City music is super chill. Super chill. That one goes there. So let's pick up item. Worth. This seems like a chaotic rando. Yeah, that's an understatement. To call this a chaotic rando is like, I don't know. This is by far the most chaotic rando I've ever done on stream. I can't get that. That's technically something I can get to, but it's not worth going to. So we just go back. And that's a dead end. Okay. So our exploration of the SS Anne is done for now. Dead end. We have options. And the easy option is Vermilion City. We still haven't found Sylph anything or department store anything. You'll be getting some rest after stream, but you'll be lurking, have fun, and have a wonderful rest of my subathon. Thank you so much, Aria. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. What's an ad? You haven't seen one in over a year? Yeah. All right, now let's figure out where the hell. Oh, I see. Okay, we're just gonna keep with the one-ways. Okay. Here? 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 I do have a map for, in case you're like, how does she remember? She doesn't remember. She has a map. Thunderstone. And a blue tea, which again, not useful in this whatsoever. Oh, that spits us out here. Which actually does nothing, but let's go, but don't cheat. No promises. No promises. Your earlier broke child statement. I mean, again, if you can't sub or support for subathon purposes, like, that's okay. That's what being here, just being here lurking, being here actively watching, chatting, clipping, all of that is also super, super important. Another fly point's useful. Okay, so this guy, we'll fight this guy. Ow! That's rude. Why would you use the thing that I gave to you to do that? Also, throwing snowballs at the streamer helps. It's actually true. 1 second here. You're gonna see something strange. Encounter tracking does not need to be on. Okay, there we go. We fixed the problem. Also, it's hidden by chat, so nobody could notice anyway. It's fine. It's fine. And yeah, throwing snowballs at the streamer is always a valid strategy. I'm asking that of the girl who gets thrown like 9 times. 9? Only 9? It's more like 9T. You have people that are not actively in your stream, that are lurking, that just show up every 15 minutes and just yeet you. Hey, 1 sec. I am being provided a milkshake. It is going to be a yummy milkshake. Heyday. I mean, it's technically not actually bad. Most throw redeems are good in either form, yeah. I will be consolidating a couple of my throw redeems after the end of subathon. But they'll still be good. They'll just be a little different. There's no reason to have, I'm just gonna have Gobos in the Yeet a Pokemon one, especially because how many of you now have met the threshold? There's a lot of you that get to add Mons to that thing now. So y'all get to figure that out. I get to reach out to a bunch of people. Welcome back from ads. You just missed some yapping and some, I don't know, whatever the hell we're doing here. I do love that we are a solid 2.5 hours into this rando. The number of HMs we've gotten, 0. The number of badges we've gotten, 1. It's not a good start. It's a really bad start. I wonder if Bubble kills this. Bubble kills the Arcanine, let's go. It means I'm probably just in the wrong place. The thing about Map Rando is that the spheres are freaking huge. Because, like, I started with a fly point to one island, which is 3 map places, which spiders out into a whole bunch of other map places. And then 7 Island has a bunch of map places. So, like, 7 Island, so everything that's in logic, like, I am still in Sphere 0 right now. That's what a map rando does, is that it basically makes the entire map Sphere 0 until it's not. And so as a result, these kinds of starts happen. We found our first mart. This is the first Pokemart we've gotten. We're 2.5 hours in. No, it's a second. It's a second. We found one somewhere else. Nope. I'm gonna buy everything just for hint purposes, and so that it's marked as not there on my map. Okay, that's all the items here. We found the 7-Eleven. We really did. I'm so glad this is not... Okay, I'm so glad this isn't a Dex Sanity game. I need a break from Dex Sanity for like 2 seconds. Rock tunnel, I don't know where we are. That's a corner? We just walked into a corner? Where am I? It's a down? Which means we're on this level. Oh, it's up there. Okay. We're technically strong enough to fight those guys now. All right, yes, I know where we are. Okay, back to Vermilion. Vermilion. That's a dead end. The mart is actually the Pokemon school. All right, so we're leaving that. Oh no, is this Blaine's gym? Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing... Caterpie evolves into Metapod, yes. I will be testing my knowledge of Pokemon. I love it's this asshole that has the freaking thing. Ah! It's fine, this one's a dead end. We'll do this. Tell me why this gym is bad. So, the whole gimmick of this gym is that there's a series of quiz. It is the Quizmaster gym, which means, Evie, it means that to open a door, you either have to beat the dude, you either have to fight the guy and win, or you have to answer a quiz correctly. It's not hard, it's just obnoxiously long. Right now, I'm just gonna register this. There are 9 certified league badges. Not in this rando, there aren't. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No, it evolves twice. But Whirl evolves twice. Are elected type moves effective against ground types? No. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Correct. Because EVs exist and IVs exist. TM28 contains Tombstoney. Also, not in this rando. Listen, I had to kill the Evie. I don't have a choice. I can't run from trainer fights. It'll tell me that. See, I'll try. Tombstone Pile Driver would be a cool move, to be fair. See, there's no running from a trainer battle, so I had to kill the Evie. Let's see if Bubble kills the Never mind. See if Bubble kills the Rapidash. Aww. We tried. Oh, we're now in a healing loop. All right, fine. If you're gonna play that way. Ow.
Is that anything?
That is a big one.
A vanilla milkshake with peanut butter, chocolate syrup, and I threw away a Magnum bar in there as well. So get some of that.
Is that caramel too? She just stole some of my milkshake that she made for me. How could you do this to me? Thank you. Do we have any of the big straws? I don't think we do. I has milkshake. Milkshake. I need sugar to keep the brain juices going. Actually, I just need sugar to refill the brain juices. One big mushroom and a big pearl. Okay, we did what we needed here. So we have 2 exits on Route 6. What we will do now. Oh, we have one more. There's one more. Also, we now have access to the duder that will let us take the passes anywhere. Which I don't think we have any of. I have no passes. I have literally none. That's wild. Never mind then. I can't do that. Tell me I'm bad for killing the Evie? Okay, so Route 6. I'm looking in the wrong place. We have no trainers to deal with. This is such a sweet spot for trainer sanity. This is such a sweet spot for trainer sanity. Where it's like, there's enough things to kill that it's like, all right, okay. But not so many that it's a problem. Oh God, Buried Forest. That is a one-way. But it has a ton of items. Bone Rush. Ton of items. Yeah, can you give me a spoon, please?
No, I walked all the way downstairs.
I know. It is a really good milkshake, though. I will say, it is a very good milkshake. Yeah, you do. Okay. So we need to catch 7 more Mons? Allegedly? Secret power. Should I try and teach that? I can fly to Vermilion. That's actually big. That makes things much easier. I no longer have to do the convoluted garbage that I just did. Full restore, okay. Bampy! Tempted to ban flying, but you're nice and it's probably against the rules.
I already banned all HMs at one point.
Yeah, it was something that similarly was already banned.
So do it!
tell me that I'm bad for killing the Evie, but they will, on the other hand, condone the use of the ban function to ban things that would make things very difficult for me. Just don't overdo it. We will catch the Grumpig. I go silent is probably because I'm drinking milkshake. Don't worry about it. Flying because the goblin said so? Okay. Hold on, let me clear the thing so I can know how long to do this. Alright, 15 minutes and I will do my best to not fly. If I don't have another option, then I can't help you. But I will do my best. Oh, come on, really? The next step? Yeah, the amount of like, ban this, could make this a much longer scene. We'll see. I don't think it'll be an issue, but we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Grab that, grab that. Grab this. Okay, so there's that. We're needing this one. There is still cut that is required. Cut is required here. Oh, this is gonna spit us out in one. Oh no. This is going to potentially cause problems. This is potentially going to cause problems. Oh! Oh, she just gave me strength! Okay. Alright, and this goes here? I love it when this happens. This is not the first time this has happened. And this is the reason that the go home button exists. But I can't use fly. God dang it. Alright, well we have to do the awful thing that we just did. Wait, where did this go? Hold on. Where did this go again? Right. Okay, so that went there. That's not technically one way. That's a surf required. It's a surf required one way. Those are both that. That takes me back to palette. Oh no, you've killed the concept of good content? No, I think you just made the content better. Because now I have to figure out how you get back. I do hate that check. With a passion, though. That check sucks. Let's buy a bunch more of those. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and we're gonna go to Savalt. Okay, cool. I love that I have 6 revives. I've not picked up a single EP up or max in this game, which would be really useful at literally any point. Also, I'm gonna try and teach secret power. Can't. Rush, Bone Rush. 80 accuracy hurts. I will now get rid of Bubble. I'm sorry. I apologize for getting rid of Bubble, but it must be done. Bubble managed to hang in there for a good long time. It did. Mostly because my moves were ass. My moves in this game have been so bad. Okay, so we get to Lavender Town. And then Lavender goes to Pewter. Was what, through Mount Moon? Yes, through Mount Moon. I could have used this time to do something else, actually. And you know what I'm going to? Let's go! This Icefall, I don't really want to deal with. Let's go to Cerulean. Through a long one way. Oh, God, this is the Diglett's cave. Okay, we're not doing that. Never mind. We're not dealing with that. Yeah, let's go to SSN. I'm looking for alternate things that I can just do, that I can do fairly quickly, instead of... Oh, I can go to Vermilion this way. Okay, everything's good. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I can't wait till we come up here and we get blocked by something. I can't wait till this is a dead end and I have to figure out what to do all over again. It is, but it gives me an item. Dire hit, okay. That is in fact a dead end. Oh boy. So that's berry trees. Still don't have options there. Rock tunnel's out of logic. Let's go back to the SSN, I guess. That's not, in fact, the SSN. That is the wrong area. So in this part of the SSN, we have options of Route 12 gate, which I believe took me to... Oh, that's in here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Back to the SSN. Okay, nailed it. This is a dead end. But there are items in here. Firestone. Sacred Ash. Lumberry. And a calcium. Okay. We can use at least that calcium. Okay, cool. Now we go back. So that's that one, and then we go here. Where do you take me? Seafoam. Seafoam entrance. Interesting. I have 2 points here. I can grab... Oh, sorry. I have 4 points. See where this goes. Naval Rock. We found the entrance! We finally found it! We found Sylko! Jesus! How hard is it to find this stupid place? Floor 11. Where's floor 11? Okay! We have a giant thing that we can do now. Yeah, it only took 2.5 hours. I still haven't found Celadon Department Store, which is insane. The fun part about Sylvco is that the warp tiles are randomized amongst themselves. Okay, so we're not leaving. We're not allowed to leave Sylvco. The entrance is literally a dead end. So remember when I was mentioning yesterday? That is a dead end, but it has a billion items. Okay. But yeah, remember when I was mentioning, I think it was earlier today or yesterday, something about making this more difficult? And how turning off or requiring the lift key would make this particular map rando extremely difficult? This is why, if I get to Sylvco in any way, shape, or form, I can do 11 floors worth of staircases worth of checks for free. There's no like chain that I need to work out how to get there. I can just go. And so now that I'm in, I can go and I can search around and find exactly how I need to get to various places. I believe it's this one, and then I do this. Said I've done this area of this game very, very few times. So I do not know where I'm going. It's fine, then we go down to get that. Notice everything here is level 27. Remember the first trainer we fought? Level 27. We're still in Sphere 0. Level 27 trainers are Sphere 0. We've had a couple lower level trainers because that's the way that the game works. But like, map randos are insane. Because nothing's been blocked off by either an event or an HM, because I haven't done any. Which one is it? One goes there and then down to that. This one does that. You made it through your last 12-hour shift before the weekend. Let's go! Congrats on making it to the weekend. So that puts me there. I need this one. The amount of times I've done this particular maze is like almost none. So bear with me as I try and remember how to do this. This one goes to here. I have to go this way. Okay, so we're here. I do also need to get to that trainer. Ah, okay. That's not the way I needed to go. It was this way, all the way up here and around. Then we take this one. And then I need to take this one down here, and then we wiggle all the way back up. Slowly wiggle. Okay. Now we go down and hit this. Oh, many survivors who are rescued after being lost in the wilderness are too tired to celebrate when they get what? Rescued? That's how you feel? I mean, how many 12-hour shifts did you do? I mean, any more than 3 and it's like, oh, geez. And even 3 is rough. $5! That's so much! Well, I'm glad you are done. I hope you have a good chill weekend for a change. And I hope you don't have to do 5 again next week. I can fly to 3 Island. So I've got fly points to 5 Island and 3 Island now. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. That's fascinating. Those are 2 fairly large islands that I can do a lot of stuff with. But yeah, welcome in Toxic Wild Hog. We are in the midst of silliness. There is no forgiveness for you. All right, my guy. Would I mind if I inquired about what it is that I like about Pokemon? There's a combination of nostalgia and the flexibility to kind of make anything out of the games. But a lot of it's nostalgia. I also just like the catch-em-all aspect, and there's not a whole lot of games that do that well, let alone franchises. And this game specifically, I do not like Firered Leaf Green, actually. Firered Leaf Green is one of my least favorite Pokemon games. However, it is one of the best Pokemon games to randomize when it comes to item randos, and that's what we're doing here. He gives me 2 TMs. All right, I'll take the super potion too. Okay, we are done here. So that was 1 F. Okay, so what card key do we have? We have 3, 5, and 11. So we'll start with those. Because we're also gonna have to figure out where these stupid warp pads go. But at least we'll be able to open up the card keys. The card key doors. Yeah, so we'll see a lot of overlap between this place and Sabrina's gym. Can I explain how combat works? I mean, I click a move, and the move is of whatever type and power, so like extra sensory is, I think, 80 power in this gen. And so there's a bunch of calculations, but like, extra sensory uses your special attack. I got surf. I see. Well, we're gonna teach it Dominite. Boy, okay. Do I want Surf, Giga Drain, or Thunderbolt? Legit question. I think we actually keep what we have. I'd rather replace Strength with a bigger physical move. I didn't want to click that. Alright, so that takes us into that. But yeah, there's a bunch of calculations that go into of stuff, and basically you just click moves and hopefully it kills them. Oh, it's in there. Yeah, it is, in fact, in there. Repels were off. No, I'm not gonna at this point, because most of this is gonna be within here. Also, one sec, we're gonna do this again. It's just gonna be cut off. All right, that's gonna be annoying, but it's fine. We'll get the last 2 items in here. But yeah, we've got our surf now. We don't have the badge for it. We have no badges. Our badges are sorely lacking. Do fights boil down to more than just who has the higher stats? In a game where I am level 61 and level 21, that's what it boils down to. There's all sorts of type matchups that make similar leveled fights complicated. But I am at level 61 and these things are at level 21, and so they'll die. The general goal of this particular rando is not the fighting. The fighting gets me money and gets me items. The general goal of this is navigation. I was in fuchsia. I don't know how I got to fuchsia, but I was in fuchsia. Oh, is the Victory Road dotted hole bullshit? That's how I got to fuchsia. It's the one-way Victory Road dotted hole path that I don't remember what we did. But no, the fights, I'll be honest, the fights in, especially in this generation, are not particularly complicated. And that's fine. But that's also one of the reasons I don't like this. Yes, we are map randoing. Hi, noob. This is... So, noob. I'm still in Sphere 0. 3 hours into the rando. Which is, I think, normal for map... Ow! For map randos. I just got surf. I have 1 badge. I have 1 badge. It's not for surf. It's volcano badge. And 2.5 hours in, we finally found Sylph. It took so long to find Sylph. Okay, so where are we? We're on floor 3. This takes us to Naval. This takes us to Naval Rock, which I'm not gonna navigate. Not yet, anyway. Well, there's only 2 checks. And here's the department store. I see. Well, we found them. We found them. We finally got there. And the fact that they're connected is... Of course they are. Of course they are. Let me check what the other one was. The other one's Victory Road. Oh, it's the Victory Road exit. Do I have to fight this guy? No. How many mons do I have? 22? Catch another one. Secondary 7-Eleven? No, not quite. Well, yes, but no. It's more like Don Quixote. We're going to Don Quixote. Am I just XP grinding? No, I'm item grinding, actually. That's Route 2? Oh, that's this one? Which leads us into the backside of Viridian? Which is actually very interesting. I still have the cut trees, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I still can't get to these. I don't have the Viridian key, and I can't get past you. Okay, never mind. We can't do anything here. So it's actually... No, we'll just keep it as Naval Rock. Okay, cool. But no, so the whole point of the map rando, and what makes map randos interesting, is that we don't know where the items, where the maps go. See, okay. And this takes us back to the SSN. Why are all of these connected? I am not looking after that one. Don't do your eyeliner with an angled brush and eyeshadow? I mean, okay. That's not a don't, but it is more difficult. It is more difficult to do your eyeliner with that. Oh. I see. I love map randos. I love map randos. You're doing it right now and you've stabbed yourself so many times? I mean, that just sounds like doing eyeliner. Especially if you're not used to doing eyeliner. What is my favorite SRPG? Oh, strategy RPG, yeah? I'm pretty sure I was in the camp of, I don't think I've really played an SRPG. With like grids and battlefields? I really don't think I have. All right, what are you giving me? A full restore? A revive? Okay. That's so funny that that's just her. That's just the warp point into her place. Okay, so this one goes to floor 2. Down here. And grab this. But yeah, noob, how is your stream? How are you feeling? See you next year. You aren't wrong, but still. I've already tested this, right? This is bottom right. Don't need to fight him. Very good Tetris run, let's go. Hey noob, if you ever need backup commentators or something and you want somebody who knows nothing about Tetris, but way too much about Pokemon, hi. Hi. Where is 6? 6 is here to there. Okay. This is just easily accessible? Funny I mentioned that. Oh. Well, I have... Oh, here's... Okay, this is... We're about to just finish the Sylvco everything. But I don't think everything clears out. Or it does, and I get a pile of items. I don't actually know this interaction. The three of us just run it back with Crystal Tetris? I mean, that's the thing, though, is that Crystal does allow for co-op archipelago. Which is a very weird thing to say. But you know, it is a thing. How did the Rayquaza not die to strength? I'm 30 levels above. Also, we're finally out of Sphere 0. Because we're in a place that actually requires items. What should you do if you want someone who knows nothing about Arctic but knows way too much about Pokemon? Hi, I'm right here. Hi. You come to Evie Sylkas stream at twitch.tv/Evie Sylkas and you drop her a follow, and then you, I don't know, donate to SUBATHON stuff so that I'm here even more. Okay, that's all of that. Okay, they didn't all leave. Okay. So 3F goes from here. I should give you all of my money. Here you go. Yay! That goes to 11. Okay, fun story. That's actually just a dead end. Okay, got it. That's just a dead end. Cause that's Giovanni. That's top floor of Self. Okay, cool. This one is this guy. We will fight him. Is that... I'm assuming I will get all 3 of these trainers. I will just find them. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm not. We have an elixir. We're gonna be so deep in this particular part of the game, it's gonna be hard to get back to a Pokemon Center. Okay, so this one goes to floor 4, which is here. That is the next place we're gonna go, so we're just here. What do we need? Oh, we can't do jack shit here. Okay, actually, correction. We're gonna go to floor 5 next, because we have the card key for it. We have key for 11. We've already used that. Plant. This. We'll pick up this item. There's 2 trainers down there. No, there's 1 trainer and an item. There's item here. I think I can fly to 3 Island already. Look at these last 3. It is wild that you can literally see the spheres in here. Anything hidden behind doors is level 30 something. Anything else is level 20 something. Here's my first PP up of the game. Okay, now we get the fun part where we do all the warps. Okay. Okay. I guess. I guess. Sure. And now we're fighting Gary. This has been such a weird rando. It's been such a weird rando. Hi Milkboth, enjoy your lurk. Wall rain noises. Hi, another Curlia. Why do you keep having these? And another one! Why did you have 3 Curlias? How hello? The Aurora ticket is an item. One full heal. I'll take a Poochyena. And this takes me back to floor 5. Okay. That's useful because that literally just tells me where I need to go. Okay, cool. Regirock. I'm running out of Mons, or I'm running out of moves. I'm pretty sure I've got a max elixir. Okay, cool. Next up is got 2 more warps on this floor. This one takes us to floor 2. Here. Apple. Hi, AG. Welcome back. Is this is a required fight? So that's floor, that's the last one here, that goes there. Okay, now we're gonna start working our way all the way up. There's so many warp points. What did you miss? You missed a whole lot of running around, mapping out warps. We also, saved Sylkas. So that's another thing we did. Any coins? This one, yeah? No, that's a different one. Dang it. That's floor 8. This guy. That one. I know it was one of the left ones. Wait, we did? I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, we did. Jeez, how dare you not pay attention to the streamer for all the time? I understand. Actually understand. Oh, okay, so down goes to a roadblock. That is a roadblock. I have no idea which one. That's either the green or the purple, I think. And I have red and blue. I have the other two. This goes to Mount Moon. Mount Moon here. You're busy disappointing your parents by doing all makeup? I support this use of disappointing your parents. I wish I was better at alt makeup. I wish I was better at makeup, period. Not something I focused on. Go this way. Pokemon Mansion. Entrance to the mansion. Which is kind of a wild point. The Weep Chamber. Dead end. Okay, there's a trainer here. It's okay, you were handed makeup tips when you came out to your mom and hit 32 and they're from 1975. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it do be that way. Even now, I'm just super lazy about it. It's just one of those, like, I mean, yeah, I could spend time on it and it would be look freaking amazing and whatever. I'll take that PB Max. It's gonna go directly on, probably Giga Drain, actually. Not the most, like, economical use of it, but it'll do. On pass. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on one sec. Why did it do that? Hold on. Put it there. Does that still fit? It does still fit. Except now I can actually see the other little bits of it. It's totally a phase, they say in their 3rd decade of it. Your parents didn't like you dressing in all black clothes, black shirt, black cargo shorts, black backwards hat when you were a teenager because it was, quote, associating with the wrong people. And now in my 30s, they say now it's, quote, immature. Ah, people. Okay. The pop tracker is actually really annoying me right now. Because it's like 15 pixels too wide to fit on half of the screen. Can I do this? No. Because it won't condense the map. It just is that, like, I don't understand why it's like this. Why is it like this? I don't get it. Ow! I agree. Okay, so where am I? I'm on floor 2 in the bottom corner. See where this goes. 9. This is 9 up there. Where does this go? I see. I would need the card key. I don't have it. I have that. I need the card key for that. Don't have. Okay. Cool. And I've checked both of those because it's mansion and a dead end. Let's go to 4. Your parents are actually pretty chill and you don't wear makeup to school, but whenever you do makeup, they say it's, quote, too much. And they're right, but that's also the point. That sounds about right, honestly. Wait, where am I? Cerulean Cave? Oh, this is one of the relevant places in Cerulean Cave. Cerulean Cave. It is this one. Well, let's see if there's items. I think there are. Also, we're at 24 mons. Technically, it's this direction. All right, our 25th mon is a Snorunt. Now we can just repel everywhere. We no longer have to worry about it. Cool. Now we can just repel. Also, I'm gonna use this on extrasensory now. Come on. Max repel. More ads? Crazy. Yeah, it'd be crazy if you could avoid the ads by subscribing to Evie Sylkas on twitch.tv/Evie Sylkas. That's the underground, right? To support her subathon that she is doing. That's a dead end. That's right. And yes, I will continue doing this until the timer runs out. Which will not happen today. It'll actually be happening tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. They're at starting after this fight. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in about 5 minutes as soon as we're done with said fight, and then we'll continue going on from there. Because we still have an enormous amount of stuff to just explore. We're in that part of the game. She sounds really cool. She sounds like an actual dork, but I think that's the point. There's the rainbow badge. So we can... Is that surf? No, that's strength. that's a good place to stop for a second. I'll be back in 5. See you in a bit. Alright, it's earlier than 5 minutes, but I'm back in my computer and ready to do stuff, so, you know, let's do that. Anyways, I hope y'all had a decent break. I hope y'all had a chance to get up, stretch your legs, go get some water, go get a snack, etc. But we continue. We have surf, and we have strength access, which is interesting. Right, I closed that. Okay, so let's go back. The Cerulean Cave? Oh, it's this. Okay, and then that. Was there items? That goes to that, that goes to that. That goes to that. Okay, so there's no items on this. It's just that. Okay, cool. That would be Cerulean Cave, and this is a dead end. Which means that the Sylko floor 2 thing, that's also a dead end, but we're not gonna mark it as such. This is a dead end. Okay. I love those. I love the one room. Nope, there's nothing there. Just the easiest thing ever. Okay, you repels effect wore off, sure. This is bottom left. Cool. Okay. We've already tested that one, so now we're going to 6. Thinking about 6. So there's not much here that I can do. I can fight this guy. I can get 2 items and check a warp pad. Oh, I guess I can still do the ups and downs. You know she's live, but you don't know her username? Rip. I mean, it'd be that way sometimes. Psycho Boost. That's the first almost remotely useful move that I've tried to learn. And it's still not good enough to actually be useful. Grab this. And then we get the max elixir there. Let me do a quick check of where this goes. Goes here in room 7. 8 in room 8. Which is not a room we need. Okay, so I've checked both of those. I've done those. Okay, what's up? SSN with Duder and a ball. Up is a dead end. Dead end with the spinnerack. Primate is easy enough. I mean, we're just clearing at this point. And a dust ox. All right, that one's done. Now we check down, and then we go to floor 7. It is worth noting that even though it seems like we haven't done a ton, we've checked 150 warp points already. 150. Which means that once we start getting the things that we need, things will come together very quickly. Like, map randos, because of everything being in Sphere 0, have a tendency of it being like a struggle, and then boom, it's just done. I do still need to find Indigo Fly Point at some point. But that's also why we're like, you know, catching things and eating up people and stuff. All right, floor 7. There's one warp. But I can't get to that. But there's 2 items. You, protein. You mistook me for a self worker? No. You were labeled on my map as someone I needed to talk to, and so I did. Where did I get on this train? It was the Seafoam Islands. Seafoam Islands, which went to Gate, which went to SSN, which goes to Vermilion, and I have a fly point in Vermilion. That's miserable, actually. That is actually miserable. Okay. I need a better way of getting in. The fun part is, though, that if I find an entrance into either the down into either the department store or Sylko from anywhere that's nearby a fly point at all, we're good. Interesting. That's a warp point to Vermilion. That is a one-way to Vermilion. So now we go to the next. Can't do anything else there. Okay, 8. Eight up. Just gonna start with this. We found it. Remember what I was just talking about? We need to find the indigo fly point. We just got it. Hideout key is actually also very interesting. Okay, when we have 8 badges, we can just finish the game. Also, the fun part about map randos is that they don't care about... This is 8 up? Is Victory Road. Let me go back. 8 up. I don't even know what to mark this as. I think I'm gonna mark this as Lugia Ho-Oh. Sure, we're gonna mark it as Lugia Ho-Oh. Actually, no. What we're gonna mark it as is 8. Because it needs 8 badges. Normally the numbers I assign to how many items are locked behind it. But now we have the Indigo Fly Point, which is huge. Okay, this is Cerulean Cave, one way. Victory Road. One way-ish. Someone's down, Victory Road. No, it's just that. Okay. There's... Oh, I could leave. Okay, that's actually fair. fair. So I can get that. I can get all of those items because I have strength. And I'm coming at it from the back, from the reverse. Map randos are something special, y'all. I highly recommend. I highly recommend. It is a special level of silliness. Because the pop tracker is so confused. The pop tracker has actually no idea what is going on. And it's glorious. Safari Pass? Alright, well. That's an extra thing opened in Fuchsia. Covet. Okay. Okay, so we come over here to... That is a dead end. Speaking of Safari Zone, it is a dead end and technically a one-way dead end. However, we can just solve this and get back that way. Okay. Okay, cool. So this takes us back up here. And that is the bottom of this. That's a dead end. I do like marking dead ends though. Those are good. Those are really good. Stardust. Payday. Man, TMs have been so bad. We got Thunderbolt, but that's like it. It's just a pile of really terrible TMs. Loud Red. It's just the Loud Red from Explorers. It's just like, it just lives rent-free in my head every time I see one of these. We're just like, oh, this is my alarm clock in the morning. Great. Love that. Okay, where does this go? Same room, useless. Oh, where does this one go? That's a trainer I need, I think. Yup. Also there. Top right. I will remember that it's top right this time. She says, unsure if she will remember that it is top right. So okay, we'll do our best to remember that it's top right. Okay. That's through. Top right. That is also everything cleared in the gym, so I no longer need to worry about that. So if I see any other warps that go into the Saffron gym, I can just be like, don't care. 9. All right, 9 down, dead end. 9 up. Celadon. So 9 down is a dead end. 9 up is the out of the department store in Celadon, which is really important. If I can find a fly point to Celadon, we are set. And then everything becomes fairly easy. Obviously, that's a big F. Let's actually not repel again. Oh, come on. At least let me get through the thing. I will deal with the rest of these. I will grab these items. I will deal with the rest of these points, these warp points, after I am done with Sylph and the Celadon department store. Those are the only 2 items, yeah? I think so. Well, since we're here, I'll grab a Lumberry. Since we're here, that is this dead end. Since I accidentally went in the thing. Okay. Not there. Okay, so now we're back. We're at Sylph 9. There is a thing there that I can't get to. Oh, I actually can get to it. Just kidding. I can go around the back. It's just me and Sabrina's gym. Nope, that sends me to 4. This goes to 4. Here. Which lets me pick this up. And then I'm gonna check this. Cool. I like it when that fills out multiple warps. Okay, and now we go to 10. And then we start doing Celadon. Because this game is silly. Alright, 10 up is a place that I have no use of. 10 up is Lavender Town 6F. I will fight the things here. And then we will move on with our lives. Just kind of the important part at this point is just like the, all right, let's clear things. Let's get the checks and move on. I definitely have enough levels at this point. My moveset's ass, but I definitely have enough levels to get this stuff that I need. Ah, right. Yeah, I don't have the thing. Max repel. Normal. Cerulean Key. It's another warp point unlocked. Alright, what is 10 down? Is rock tunnel against the wall? In a corner? Okay, we're there. Down, it's on upper floor. It's there. Okay. Which will be cool if I ever get a map. Or, sorry, not a map. If I ever get Flash. That's the gym. Don't care about it. Is there anything else here? Just the 3 items. Leppa. Calcium. Alright, cool. Technically, I could probably warp point my way to the other items that I'm gonna need. But instead, we're gonna go down to floor 1. Wait, which one is Naval Rock? Floor 3 is Naval Rock. And then we're gonna do sell it on department store. Because this is where this goes. Alright, where's the other front exit? SSN. Okay, so department store. This goes to SSN 1, 2. Which is another link between the two, which is something. It really was I just had to get into one of them and then I can get into the other one from there. Kindle Road. Surf locked. This is surf locked and it's Kindle Road, which is at the top end of one island, I guess. Now we're going to 2, and I will buy all of the things. I love that Sacred Hash is worth 120. The fact that there's not been basically any progression items at all in any of these shops makes me kind of sad. There's been nothing to work with. 2F. Alright, we will do that. That is a dead end on the SSN. Barrel. Extra sensory. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of these mons quick. Okay. That's even more for my, fracture sensory. Lies on the floor. Are you doing, AG? You good down there? And again, this particular run is definitely brain warping, so enjoy your brain steadily expanding over the course of this silliness. Department store 3. Up is Naval Rock. Up is Cerulean Cave. Can't get that. Oh, it's Cerulean Cave all the way by Mewtwo. I need to repel again. IDK where we are anymore? Yeah, no, I don't either. It's a map rando, so we could be anywhere. We could be here, we could be there, we could be over there. We could even be somewhere. You've been lost the entire time, so but you thought it was because of that? No. This is standard map rando silliness. This is where having the tracker is very useful. Also, that's 3F, that's a dead end. There's Mewtwo there, but Mewtwo does not matter to me. 3 down is a dead end. I see why I could not find my way into this stupid department store. 'Cause it's all freaking dead ends. 2 up, dead end. 4, 2 up, 2 down, both dead ends. 3 up, 3 down, both dead ends. Again? 4 up, 4 down, both dead ends. That's incredible. So like, from doing one of these before, I figured that the Poke Flute's interesting, that the entire, like, the whole everything, the strategy is basically try and find your way into one of these elevator buildings and go from there. The problem is, this particular elevator building is impossible to freaking get into. Okay. At least that one goes somewhere. It's not somewhere useful, but it goes somewhere. Actually, to be fair, let me just go in here and see where it takes me. Ah. Ah. I see. You want to make a fake septum piercing before dinner? So you're gonna go? I mean, you do you. Enjoy, thanks for hanging out. Cerulean Cave? That's a rock smash? That is a rock smash blocked item. One rock smash blocked item. Alright, we're gonna sell all of our sellables. Like that lax incense. And the sea incense. Nugget. I will actually keep the rare candies for now. Stardust. Big mushroom, star pieces. Honey mushroom. I could technically use those for stuff, but I think this is fine. Okay. Yeah, this is a more expensive place. Fab mail. Earth badge. That's a badge. That's 4 badges. Scanner gets items. Boulder badge, that's 5 badges. See what I mean by it just kind of comes together? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Do I think there's any realistic chance of us finishing this seed tonight? No, but I didn't think there was to begin with, so that's fair. Come down to this one and go to SSAN 1F. We still can't surf, by the way. We can strength, but we cannot surf. Okay, we're in SSAN 1F, which means we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 warps to check. Oh, that's just the SSAN. That's Mount Fuji. That's Mr. Fuji at some point. This one is an event. This goes to Sylkas. This goes to 3 Island Port. Interesting. Okay. Where does this go? Into a bunch of hallways, and then to Seafoam. Okay, it dead ends after a bunch of hallways. But yeah, no, being lost is the expected outcome here. Island Port, and then this dead ends. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dead end. Altering Cave? The hell is Altering Cave? It's a dead end. But what the hell is Altering Cave? I don't remember that place. Also a dead end. What an incredible set of things. This is Route 11. This is Route, oh sorry, this is a gatehouse. This is the Route 11 gatehouse from the right. I'm gonna check these. Dead end. Dead end. And this is a one-way. So I can go to 3 Island, which isn't what we want. Okay. Back to SSN. Seafoam. Somewhere. Seafoam in a place that we've already gotten items. Here. Oh, this is a connection. There's an SSN connection here. I can get from SSN B1F to SSN 1F from using that. Which is endlessly silly. This is some liminal space question. It really is. I wasn't kidding when I said your brain is going to expand by watching this. If you can keep up with this silliness, like, that's a surf locked? That's surf locked? I don't know if there's a good way for me to... That's the way in. That's the way in. Oh, that's another way in, sorry. That's where I wanted to go next anyway, is Celadon. Oh. That's bullshit, Celadon. Why? Why would you be like that? Where Celadon warps me to Celadon? Like, actually, what the hell? What the hell, man? I don't trust that I can get back to Celadon, so I need to do this. What are my fly points, by the way? It's been so long since I've flown anywhere. I can fly to Vermilion. I can fly to Viridian. I can fly to 1, 3, 5, and 7. But I can get to 6 through 7, I think? I think? Alright, where does this go? SSN? Okay. Well, we can fight, I guess. Okay, cool. Do me a favor and only have 1 Mon? Oh, it's right. It's Firered Leaf Green. There's nothing that only has 1 Mon. That's what we have 42 extra sensories for, though. Also, Katie, remember when you were like, just wait for something to hit you with Meteor Mash? I don't think I've been hit by a move more than like twice since I took Giga Train. Okay, so Rock Tunnel. Okay, so this is a dead end. This is Rock Tunnel. Pfft. Where is this? Down there. It's Rock Tunnel bottom floor. Here. Still out of logic for that. Okay, so that's that one, that one, that one. Oh, wait! I have Viridian City as a fly point. I can get back here easily. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm an idiot. I can get to Celadon super easy. I have Viridian City as a fly point. I also forgot this item. Oops. Well, I now have 48. No, I wanted those. I wanted to use that again. I now have 48 extra sensories. I'm just gonna use all of them. It's fine. out to later games where you can, like, you know, use a bunch of them at once. Proteins. Okay, so that's that. I don't have the parcel, so I can't do anything there. That's insane. Okay, getting to Celadon's easy, which means getting to Sylko is easy, which means getting everywhere is easy. Okay. You've returned with the concept of needle nose pliers and paper clips on your side. With the concept of them, I see. Hideout. That's good to know. It is amusing that the rocket hideout entrance is found in Celadon, just not in the normal place. Finally finish your Violet Pokedex? Yeah, nice. Hi, Minty. All right, we're gonna check things. Oh, this takes me to Safari Zone. This takes me to Safari Zone entrance. That's supposed to be vanilla? Is that supposed to be vanilla? Cause this ain't vanilla. That's a dead end. Okay. But I know I can get back easily. Yeah, so this is Pokemon, but it's gonna look a little bit different and a little bit weird. Don't worry about it. But I like to play. No. Oh, Resort Gorgeous. So we go to... Right. Okay, so Resort Gorgeous? Where the hell is Resort Gorgeous? It's here, right? This goes to Safari Zone. And I can pick up a couple items. One there. I can fight you. But congrats on your Violet Pokedex. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I've now consumed the last of the milkshake. It was no longer cold, but it's fine. Okay, wood mail. Grabbing the items that I can. Because these are all still Sphere Zero checks. I guess this one might not actually be Sphere Zero. Because I need to go to... Safari... So that would be Safari into... Old Rod is thankfully useless. I'm almost scared to know what's gonna happen if I do this. Okay, the game does not explode if I do this. Good to know. There's not much else I can do here, though. Okay, so Viridian City has its thing. So I will... Dinglet's Cave. I have seen everything in Celadon. We can go to Viridian City, where I have a fly point. And go to Rocket Hideout and start clearing that. We can go to floor 2. So we've been to almost every major city. We've been to Pallet. We've been to Pewter. We've been to Cerulean. We have not been to Saffron. We've not been to Cinnabar. And we haven't been to 2 or 4 Island. We technically haven't been to 3 or 5 Island yet, but we have fly points there, so we can go whenever we want. Which will probably be immediately after this? I think 3 Island in particular. I know it's... Is it 3 or 5 that has the fights at the beginning? I'm not actually sure. Whichever one has the 4 fights back to back at the beginning has a ton of buildings. It would be very good for us to go and peruse, if you will. Okay, let's get the items here, though. Now let's pick up this. That solves that problem. I can now fly to 2. Do this and this, grab this. Oh, how do we get to the thing? If I remember right, it's not a difficult problem. That gets me back out, so we have to go this way. Ba-dee-doo-doo. This one. Okay, cool. Big shroom. I don't have a lift key yet. I don't believe. I don't have a lift key, right? Those are all those. Oh, I have a hideout key. I think the hideout key is what I need to finish this area. This. Okay. Alright, where does this take me? Dead end. Cool. It appears to need a key. Never mind. I don't have this one. Oh, I think the hideout key is specifically so that I can get into here. Okay, let's check up on this floor. Safari Zone. Oh, dead end Safari Zone. Okay. Alright, go home. Why am I facing that direction? Game Y. Okay, so we're gonna do the shore one first. We're gonna do 2. So we have 2, 3, and 5. Nest ball. The meteorite is vaguely interesting in that it's not interesting at all. It's not interesting at all. You give me an item. Okay. Now we're on 2 Island. This is center. Alright, where do you go? I can't do that? I actually didn't... I think I intended on having this being randomized. The music, but I can't tell if it is or not. That's 3 islands. Oh, that's actually not even a thing. That's just a dead end. There's nothing here. Okay. it might just be that everything is like similar enough. That's fuchsia. Oh, that's saffron. My saffron entrance was my fuchsia fly point. I was so confused. Okay. That's a lot of buildings to check. And then there's one more up here. And an item. Deep sea tooth, not useful. Yay! Another mart. Okay, we get a rare candy. We get a card key. Okay, cool. Another set of stuff done. Like, we are kind of accelerating into later game stuff. All right, since I'm here, I'm a saffron now. I literally haven't been to saffron yet. All right, Mount Ember, like, I need you to not. Oh, here's another mart. Spikes. Not really what I'm looking for. These items suck. All right. Maybe I should buy a bunch of Lepa berries. You know what? Lepa berries are 16 monies? Sure, why not? I'll buy 20 of them. I could buy ethers for far more, or I could just buy a pile of Lepas and call it a day. Where's my one island center? Not here. Okay, so that's that. All right, Sylko. I see. I'll have to pay money to not get one-wayed. You know what? We're just gonna leave. All right, so where does this go? Dead end. Okay. That's this. Dead ends. Oh, but it's okay. We already paid the money. So they're fine with us coming back again and again and again and again. Man, if only it worked that way in normal. This puts us on Route 16? Oh, that's a one-way. Never mind. That's a one-way. Hold on. A two-pass. Okay. I'm getting a whole bunch of useful items now. I feel like I just went the wrong way. Like, not even intentionally. I just went the wrong way when I started playing this. I just did the wrong thing first. That's Route 2? That's on the other side of Route 2. Which is technically... There's items over here. Cold teeth. And a PB Max, which is immediately gonna get used. Also gonna check right quick. Aww, I can't use that anymore. Dang it. Use that on Thunderbolt. I would like to have something that isn't strength, but I will use strength if I need to. Okay. Saffron. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more warp points to figure out. That's another Cinnabar. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna figure out what these two spots are. That's a one-way. So when I say that's a one-way, that literally means I don't have to track it because there's one entrance on either side. This is that. I will grab the items because there's 2 or 3. Reversal, and let me grab the last one. And then we're gonna go back the way we came because I don't have a good way of tracking it. That's surf. We have surf now. So we have surf access, which means we can get to a lot more places. Especially on the Sevi Islands. Especially on the Sevi Islands. That is also 5 badges. And we have the Indigo Plateau fly point already. Ah. That is a one-way out of this. But I can get back there. I did say screw it because I was going to Saffron. Saffron would be 2 island. Okay. Still haven't actually been to Cinnabar, but I can get there from Pallet Town now. Oh, I was actually done here. Let me go there, actually. Hold on. Let me go to Cinnabar. Let me just do that. I can surf. I can't go in there. I can't go in there. Alright, I have a notepad thing. 6 Mart goes to Oak's Lab. Mart goes to Oak's Lab, but I didn't fight. But I never fought the thing? I'm actually kind of confused. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. I don't know what I did. I've successfully confused myself. I don't exactly know what I did. And why I don't have... Because you fight the rival immediately. Trying to remember the way that this works. Great Ball. I believe you fight the rival immediately and then you're done and you move on, and Oak says, oh, I need you to do the thing for me and all of that. But I think it's backwards? I'm not sure. I have access to 6, so I can just fly there and see what happens. Or maybe not fly. There's some way I got to 6? Oh, it's literally because I went to Pallet Town and that was... Oh, it wasn't the inside. It wasn't the inside, it was the outside of Oak's Lab. I haven't been able to get into the inside of it. Outside of Oak's Lab doesn't matter. I can literally just go all the way down. Alright. We are in Cinnabar. Hit the PC. Which is finally one island PC. Okay. There's the pewter key. Okay. Okay. I was wondering when we were finally gonna get the one island, Pokemon Center. Yay! Antidote! Amazing! Perfect! Okay, so this is a dead end. I can't enter either of those. That is not a dead end. That's a mart. Okay. We get our bike! And fly unlock 13, which is to Route 10. Okay. Which gets us a bunch of items, and it gets us to the power plant, which we can't enter. So it just gets us a bunch of items, which are relevant. Wait a second. Where did we have... Oh no. One of the more recent dead ends that I marked was wrong because it was Blue's house? And that's not a dead end. That has an upstairs. 7-Eleven alert! Came back at the perfect time, yeah. Shit. It was in Saffron, I think. I think it was... Go to 2? I'm checking both of the Saffron ones. I'm also gonna check this. Okay, so that one was actually a dead end. Came back right for ads, yep. Was it here? And then you go through here? No, there's nothing there. Okay, so it wasn't that one. This one spit me out on Route 16? No, that's not it either. Oh, that's potentially really bad. Shit. Here's one of the Cinnabar lab checks. No, that takes me to Cerulean. I hope that's not... I hope I didn't just, like, royally screw up. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Hi, Rabby. How are you? I mislabeled a thing and I might be in trouble. I hope I'm not in trouble. Yeah, give me my escape rope. Dead end. I labeled something a dead end that wasn't actually a dead end. Oh, wait. It was one of the ones of this. Hold on. It was an event. I labeled it as an event because there was something else that needed to get done before we did that. I'm just looking for it now. It was on 2 Island. It was the... It was this. One door! I hope this is correct. is! Oh, but it doesn't... Okay, never mind. There is no upstairs in this game. So never mind. Okay. I thought there was an upstairs. Because there is to your rival house in most other games. That's the wrong one. I'm good. Just, there's a lot of focus involved in this game. And it's been fun, but it's been something. This has been a blast though, like legitimately, not even, like, no joke. That's a dead end. One is a dead end. We're here and we can grab 1, 2 items. I'd rather rock slide than strength, I think. Maybe I don't, actually. I keep strength for now. Right now I'm still technically walled by Executor, which is a really silly thing to say. This takes me to Kindle Road? One island there. Alright, what do we got here? Trainers, couple items, but no, I'm doing well. It's been a fun stream. We've done a lot. There's still a lot more to do. We have 3 more badges to find. And whenever we can find them, we are done. We also got an extra day of SUBATHON stuff, which is fun. So that means I will be back tomorrow with more silliness. What I will be doing tomorrow, I have no idea. I'm actually kind of leaning towards Super Mario Odyssey, because I don't think I will be streaming on Monday. Mostly because I think my subathon will be over and I'll want to take a little bit of a break. Not too much of a break. It's not like we're gonna take a week off, but that is also assuming that people won't swoop in the first 10 minutes again and extend it by a day. Because that already happened today. Today was supposed to be the last day, and then it wasn't the last day. Okay, so there's you. Well, there's also the surf item there, surf trainer there. Okay. Why do you have 4 Mons? Why are they all water types? Oh, that one's not a water type. It's like 4 Mons and literally all of them are water types. It's like, you're not a swimmer. What are you doing? Alright, let me grab this item that's over here. Grab. Okay. Now we come here and fight you. I'm beginning to get a sunburn. Well then get out of the get back in the water. Actually, that might not help. Put on some sunscreen. Oh, my surf lock things are level 47. Surf is one of the later spheres. Surf is a late sphere in this. Okay. Noted. Like, super noted. You love spinning, they're cute. I love the idea of the random spots on them. So wait, what was this? I have this marked as an event. I'm gonna pick up more max revives though, or repels. Actually, why would I do that? I can pick up super repels. I can't pick pick up super repels. So yeah, we're gonna just pick up a pile of max repels and we will use max repels forever. Okay, so what was this? Ah. It was Elite Four. Okay, I'm gonna put away, I'm gonna change this to... I'm gonna change that to that. Wait, there was one item. Ah. Oh, that's my one pass. Okay. Okay, mark that off. But no, I love the idea of like the random spots and stuff. You better return to work. Have a great Just Fine streams. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. But no, I do love the idea of like the mon having the random configuration of spots and having that just like be its thing. I do wish it was like better mon. It deserves an evolution or something, but still fun. It's still cool. All right, Mac Cargo. I would love a physical move that I can fly to one island, so I just get my one pass and then my one fly point. Actually, was my one fly point? Hold on. I unlock one island. How did I get to one island before? I actually don't know. Like, wait a second. Hold on. How did I get here? Where am I? Who am I? Nugget. Nougat. Okay, and then up here to the outer entrance to stuff. Alright, cool. Pelipper. Get out of here. I could have killed that with not that, but it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, mill tank goes down. Okay, so plan is check this warp. By the way, we're over halfway to being done with every single warp in the game. We have checked 235 warps over the course of this stream, which I don't think I need to say how many that is. We have done so much. All right, where does this take me? Well, this puts me on sell it on 1F. Wait, I should already have that marked. Oh, I had it marked as a surf point. I have surf now. Ah, I see. Okay, back to Saffron. So we'll go to 2. We still need to hit 3 and 5. But we'll go to 2 first. Okay, so back to Saffron. We have 3 more points to check. One of those is the gym. I don't have a key for this. I do not have a key for this gym. That's just a dead end. That's just more seafoam one ways. That is a dead end. Okay. Oh, I can turn in items. Gimme your stuff. A 5 pass. Okay. I mean, that's actually that's where I'm going. That's where we're going. We're gonna go to 5. We've not been here. So we get our start point. All right, let's see what we got. Victory Road. Where is this? Here. So I do need to fight you. I can get back through there. But then I need to do all of the other stuff. I mean, I could just get all the items on this floor. And fight all the trainers. I think we can. Like, I think we can. So that there, we move that. That'll go there. Yeah, we can get everything here. Okay, so let's do that. Move that. Grab this. 1, 2. Make sure I don't miss this. Okay, that's fine. That opens this. So let's fight this guy. So we'll have 2 more trainers and 3 items, and then we will come back the way we came. We actually do technically have stuff that we can do. Like, we could look at these other points. Oh. Quit just mashing. Listen, I have 48 extra sensories, but that doesn't mean I need to just... That doesn't mean that they will kill literally everything in the game. I don't even need to open that. Okay, so I can just come this way. We'll restore. Come back here. Sir? Sir? Hang it. Okay, there we go. Like, come back here, please. Noob! Hi! My dream is close to coming true. Wait, which dream? Which dream is this? I don't know which dream this is. Iron Tail. I will take this item and then leave. I did mark that one. My dream of finishing a rando on stream? My dream of, I don't know, doing... I don't know. I don't know which dream. Noob is taunting me now. How could you? How could you? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know which dream. That's mansion? 3F. Go pick up these items. And then leave. And just not be here. Okay. 1 max ether. Actually, I can test these other areas. Oh, that's also Pokemon Mansion. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's a badge. 2 more. You might be about to fight Giovanni. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, this takes me to Sylko. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's the different... Oh. Oh, I didn't know there were two entrances. Hold on. Wait, what? Wait. What? Oh, they're both the same. They both go to the same place. Oh. Hold on. I can... Okay, I'm just gonna set the other one to also being that. That's fascinating. Okay, didn't know that's how that worked. Today I learned that that is how the mansion works. Because I had no idea. Okay, let's grab items. You and you. There are no other items here. Oh, the crap, I have many dreams. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which one here. But I will be fulfilling, hopefully, my dream, question mark, of completing Rando. Let's fly. Do 5 Island again. Because we did the 1? 5 Islands. That's just a basic ass Pokemon Center. I'm gonna check just to make sure. This Cerulean City one. Okay. Where does this take me? Oh, this is also Pokemon Mansion. Why is everything friggin' Pokemon Mansion? That's this? Yes. Alright, for shits and giggles, where does this take me? Naval Rock? Into Icefall Cave? Alright. I see? I guess? Let's pick up items. Fight you. And then pick up items and then get out of here. Alright, we can't use extra sensory on the Absol. What are we going to do? Well, we're not gonna be an idiot. But we will do our best. I'm sorry, Evie. You are a fun stream pseudo mascot, but you are also my opponent. Alright, there. Okay, we got a 5. There isn't anything there. I need to get this item. Might as well check what this is. Who wouldn't? That really is the question. Who wouldn't? Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Well, go home. Back to 5. Back to 5. And now we have to actually explore the island. Ugh. Imagine exploring the island. Me when exploring. Wait, no, we still have one. We still have one. Oh, this one takes us back to the rocket hideout. Oh, this is B3? Which is a pile of items I haven't gotten yet. Just... Okay. I think is technically a one-way. So I don't actually have a point for that. Man, I'd love X Scissor in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's not in this gen. But also love Attack Order. Pretty sure that's also not in this gen. Attack Order is a Gen 4. Okay, so that's that. Does this take me to a dead end? Alright, cool. Dead end there. Do the go home and fly trick, because it saves time. Even though I do have to tab all the way over to this stupid page every time. Okay. See what we have. We can't cut. We have 6 badges, which puts us silly levels of close to finishing the game. Like, actually silly levels of close. If we get the last 2 badges, we're done. Okay, so I can't go there. Cool. So now we go to 3. We still technically have things I can do here on 5. But let's check the warps on 3 and get the item. That is an important Pokemon Center to find. 3 is Elite Four. Elite Four, so this is gonna be, I don't even know. Yeah. Look what's here. Yep. There's more checks. For the memes, please have both my badges be here. For the memes. It's not going to be, but for the memes. Dang it. I have 6 badges, so I can't come here, but I do have a fly point to 3 Island, and thus, I can just finish the game anytime I want. Once I have the badges. Okay. Where does this go? More Icefall Cave shenanigans. This one is here? Go back to 3. Alright, we get to fight these losers. You wanna make something of it? Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, yes, actually, I will make something of it, thanks. Yeah, that's a big find. Thankfully, it's always in a Pokemon Center, and so it's like, okay, cool. We can figure the things out, and eventually we will find it. But having that as a, okay, we're done, is nice. That said, because I do have Indigo, so I have it auto-doing Indigo Plateau, I should change that setting. There's no point in having Indigo Plateau automatically give me the Indigo Plateau fly point. It's literally just another fly point. Because the Indigo Plateau Pokemon Center is not the Indigo Plateau Pokemon Center. Alright, the goons are almost gone. Cool. Cool. Okay. So that's all done. Counter. Yes, it's a level 77 move. What are we learning? Counter. Uh-huh. I see. Oh, I can fly to Saffron now. Thanks. Or where does this take me? That's the Route 15 gate? It's the left side? Let's just see what's here. That takes me to Trainer Tower, which is at the top of 7? Good to know. Something I don't need to explore. And here is a dead end. All right. Gate. Dead end. And here. I can't actually fight this train. God dang it! I don't have cut! Oh no, I don't have cut! Nor do I have the badge for it. Ironically enough, one of the last 2 badges that I don't have is Misty's badge. Out of the Cascade badge. Trapinch! So I can't actually get to this. I can't get to the leader. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, cool. I got the bike voucher though, which would be, I guess, technically useful if I ever saw the bike guy. Shedinja! Do I have shed coverage? No. No, I do not have shed coverage. Hydrate! Thank you, Semilin. I appreciate it. Everybody that can hear me, y'all should also be hydrating too. Oh, it has big. Okay. I see. Do you have shed coverage? No. Yes, you have Nightshade. And you're not cripplingly weak to other of those attacks. Alright, get out of here, Shed. Squishy is my designated shed coverage then. It's actually kind of unfortunate. Oh, that would have potentially hurt. It wouldn't have. That would have potentially hurt. Alright, cool. Alright, I did what I can in here. That's 3 islands. This one goes to the grass gym. This gives me an item. Give me a badge, please. That is a dead end. Another gym? I see. Which is a dead end. Brock's March Stomp is a level 11. Amazing. That's amazing. Amazing. 11 and 13. It's one off of vanilla. All right, and what does this do? Oh Lord. Okay, so this is Mount Ember. I believe this is this one. Yeah. There's an easy item to get here. And another one over here. And then I can pick up the last two. Maybe. Over here. Maybe? I can. Oh, I can't. I don't have something. Something isn't done, so I can't quite do that. Okay. 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 Not sure what, but something isn't quite done yet for that. Okay. Then we go back to 3 Island. We have one more to check. And that's this over here. Ice heal. Ah. Ah. You're a check. Okay. So we have Kecleon. So after this, we're gonna go to Berry Forest. Or is it Green Path? Is that Green Path? I can't remember whether this is Green Path or Berry Forest. I think it's Green Path. Either way, whatever it is, that's where we're going next. We're gonna check that. We've been to 5. We've checked 5. We have not been to 4 at all. We've been to 3, 2, and 1. Item here. Is there an item, like, right here? No. Repelling forever. Aha! I don't know which shop this is. 6 Island shop. It has nothing. It has all useless garbage, but it is technically still a shop. This is a mart. Okay. Can you check my overworld? What do we have? Where are there dense checks that I can get to? That is the question. Honestly, Route 4 has interesting options. Oh, we have a fly point to Route 10. Hold on. We have a fly point to Route 10. We haven't been here at all. So we'll start here. There's a center. Don't need to heal. Don't have cut. Wait, do we have flash now? No. Why is it saying that's in logic? Hello? Oh, I can still check this though. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can still check. Even if the game is drunk, or rather, the pop tracker's drunk, I have exactly 25. Exactly 25. And he gave me an XP share. Or something. Wait, what did he give me? Oh, he gave me a TM. Never mind. It was not, in fact, an XP share. Okay. I won't be able to go in to the power plant. So let's go this way. Hit all the trainers and the items, of which there's quite a few. And we can fly back, end at the power plant, and get the items and stuff down there, because there's at least like 2 or 3. There's at least 2. There might be 3, I think. Like, we don't have the machine part, so we can't get in? I don't think. Queen case, pokey flute, gold teeth. Do I have the machine part? No, I do not. I'm like scanning through all of the items. I'm like, wait a second, what do I even have? There's so many items that are needed. So many things to keep track of. Paralyze heal. But yeah, we're looking for our last 2 badges, and that is basically it. But I don't think we'll finish this tonight, and that is fine. I am honestly quite happy with this showing of actual insanity. Because you've gotten, like, the full picture of how sprawling this ends up being. May you hide here for a bit? Of course. Hi, Speed Coin. How are you? Be careful while you're here, though. You might gain an extra brain cell or 2. I just need to make sure that that's okay. 1 badge. Remember what I said about maybe we're probably not finished this today? Well, if we get another badge, we are done. I didn't want to hint. I'm gonna hint the badge because we are so close. Which badge is this? Marsh badge? I am gonna hint this. Because if I can just go and get that, then I'm just gonna do that. Ruin Valley. And then we finish the game, and then we're like, alright, cool, done. Next? It's like, I don't know, 5.5 hour seed of this seems good. Because that's a lot quicker than the last one I did, and the last one I did, I hinted a ton. And I wasn't planning on hinting at all. So where's Ruin Valley? Ruin Valley is... It's 6 Island. Which we can get to... from Pallet Town. We can get to Ruin Valley from Pallet Town. The lab is 6 Island. Is 6 Island's mart. Yeah, we finished this today. Let's go. So it's this item down here. Oh, that's incredible. And all it takes is strength. There's the Marsh badge. Amazing. Actually amazing. Holy shit, we're finishing this today. I legitimately thought there was no chance of me finishing this today. And then we got like 4 badges all in a row. Faster than the archipelago. No, like not even joking. I mean, technically we still have to beat the Elite Four, but I'm not terribly concerned about that. What? I get that was 3 games with map Rando. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like I got. So looking at my thing, I can just hit the hint button. Actually, no. I can go to my multi-world and see what this looks like. I'm at 424 of 782 in terms of checks, and I hinted one thing. I think I got very lucky with the places that I went, because there's a lot of places, although maybe it wasn't lucky so much as maybe I just did it in a smart way. It's like as I take credit and like push my glasses on my nose, I'm like, haha, I did it, I'm so smart. But like, I stuck to the check dense areas. I didn't go off into the ether looking for random one-off checks, and I also kept to the check dense warp areas, so that when we got to the point of like, all right, we're dealing with whatever here, we finished. We were able to get as many checks as we could. It was just lucky that one of the checks wasn't in Bill's house that required us to go down a string of 4 weird and obscure areas. Nice flinch. How does this do? It doesn't kill it. Fine, we'll just do this. And maybe that's something to... And I'm sure that there's other stuff that I can do that'll make this better for any future map rando thing. The fact that this is a one stream thing, theoretically, possibly, is wild. I don't think it can consistently be a one stream thing, but it was this time. I think like realistically it'd be like 2 4-hour streams, especially if something's off in the middle of nowhere. Like if I'd hinted that march badge and it was somewhere that I either couldn't go or had never been, I'd just been like, all right, cool, whatever. But like that area actually was one of the places I was going to go to sooner rather than later anyway. I was gonna clear the islands because we got surf. So we have a whole bunch of surf checks. Go away, Shedinja. I'm gonna send in Starmie so I can send in Squishy Fresh. Because if she sees a kill, she's just gonna kill. Huh. I don't have shed coverage. Shit. And I can't struggle because I have 40 billion. Okay. I think we intentionally wipe. Oh, that's so frustrating. Sandstorm check? I don't have a mon with Sandstorm. Or a mon that can get off a Sandstorm. The problem is more that I don't have a mon that can get off an attack. My win con here is literally wait for the Shedinja to struggle itself. Because I have enough healing forever. Which is, yes, the dumbest timeline. As long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Because it's like, we have like a pile of full restores. It's not infinite full restores, but we have 9 of them. Can I stall till it struggles? Yeah, that is the play. Because it has, all I've seen is Signal Beam and Yawn. And me being asleep saves my own PP. And Signal Beam has 15, Yawn has 10. All it's doing is Yawn. But I think it's potentially out of Signal Beams. Oh, it has Feint Attack. It has 20, which is an annoying amount. I'm gonna do more to myself in Confusion than I am with anything else. And I have a max elixir, so I can just do that. It's just wasting time at this point. Alright, let's go and use a hyper potion. Energy root. Wait, nope. Let's do, yeah, let's just spam that. What an incredible fight, by the way. Oh, it has dive too? Oh god, that just burns extra PP. This is so annoying. I've run out of extra sensories. Where do I have a max do I have a max ether? I do. I have 4 of them. Okay, now we have 44 high quality gameplay. Welcome to Shedinja in Gen 3, when you're dumb enough to forget that it exists. And then you run into it on a trainer that matters, that will just click the strongest button. And yes, we're just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at it until it runs out of dives. There it goes. Easy. Easy every time. Like, I hate everything about that. The rest of this is gonna be fine, easy, no problem. Now I have to teach freaking Rock Slide or Pursuit or something that is actual shed coverage, because I don't want to deal with that again. That's so annoyingly unfortunate. Nice flinch. Thunderbolt kills. Just as you draw it up, avoids the heal. Metacham dies to extra sensory? Yeah! But yes, that is what you call high quality gameplay. Right there. Alright, fine. Fine. If that's what we have to deal with. Pursuit. Can't learn it. Oh, I picked up Flamethrower? Can't learn it. Rock Slide? Okay, there we go. I was considering teaching Rock Slide over Strength a while back anyway. Now I definitely will. Katie, you learned Rock Slide. Get to fight the dragon trainer. I need Moonshine for this. Alright, 2 more fights. 2 more fights and we're at 5:55 in the stream? Actually perfect. We didn't kill. That's actually surprising. Hypno's very weak defensively. It's not like Alakazam levels are weak. But it is weak defensively. just love that the freaking had a Shedinja. Like, of course it has a Shedinja. Why wouldn't it have a Shedinja? Green Shed in the Elite Four. It's like Ironmon nightmares all over again. All these other all these other mons are completely free. But one little ghosty bug boy. All right, let's finish this. One more. Here, I'm even gonna do a thing. Actually, no, I'll just put that up. No, I'll put this here. You can see behind the thing, behind the whatever it is. I love the Delibird lead, it's so good. It's magic coding. It just got rock slided into actual oblivion. Mod versus mod final battle? No, sometimes it just gotta be like that. Flygon. It's Big Trapinch. An Entei. This might be the first time in a very, very long time that I've not had Surf on my final moveset. And I intentionally did that. It wasn't that we like randomly didn't get Surf. We didn't get Cut, and we didn't get, oh, it ate that? We didn't get Cut, we didn't get Flash, and we didn't get Rock Slide, or Rock Smash. There it is! I will provide. We completed the game! Yay! No, it is a wild seed. I mean, that's the thing about map randos, is that it bypasses go mode. If you get the badges, you're done. And so there's two ways of playing it, where it's like you play it like a map rando, where you're looking for the badges, or you play it like a vanilla, I say vanilla very loosely. You play it like vanilla, such that you're trying to find all the gyms, and you're trying to beat the gyms. And so, like, that one would have Cut as a requirement because you can't fight Erica without Cut, but you can do everything else. And so it's a weird, like, you can play it as an item rando or as a normal rando, and there's two different ways, two different outcomes, and everything kind of goes to the same place. And frankly, it's really damn cool. Map randos are freaking awesome. Randos in general are freaking awesome. I recommend. But that said, it's been almost 6 hours. So, that was, the time on the thing is 4 hours and 57 minutes, which is actually bonkers fast. I didn't think that, okay, legitimately, going into this stream, I thought there was no chance of me finishing this today. Between getting to another day of subathon, which, by the way, we are under an hour, but I will push that at the beginning of next stream. Between the possibility of being done with subathon, and I just thought this was going to take longer than 6 hours. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it, as always. I will be back tomorrow. I am snoozing the ad. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. The timer says 48 minutes. I will be live for at least 3 to 4 hours. But y'all can make it more than that. will push that tomorrow at the beginning of stream. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. One of the things that I was thinking about doing was literally finishing this map, Rando. I don't need to do that anymore. Hi, Bravest. Welcome back. I'm just chilling the fact that we'll be back tomorrow and that like I will be here for like 3 to 4 hours minimum. But if y'all want to make that be longer and like, you know, continue the subathon, you can do that. But we'll do that more tomorrow. We'll deal with that more tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing. I will fill y'all in on my Discord, which, by the way, do check out socials. Follow me on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is my main social media site. I do all my stuff there. YouTube is where I post VODs and shorts. I do have a new short that came out today. Go check that out, please. And check out my Discord, where I do a bunch of stuff. If you are somebody who has subbed, gifted, done a bunch of stuff, especially if you've hit some of the thresholds, like the 20 and 40 point thresholds, Discord is by far the easiest place for me to reach you. If you are in my Discord, I can find you very easily to get whatever you would want from some of those redeems. So I do ask if you would do so, please consider joining my Discord. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Discord is where I will let y'all know what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. Leaning towards Super Mario Odyssey, but other alternatives are on the table. But we'll see. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Yum, 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 yum. Raided you yesterday. I have never raided the Spider Dwago. I'm raiding 8W8 Viz. I don't know. It's Viz. I'm raiding the four-eyed alien Dwago, the alien Spider Dwago. I think it's alien Dwago. We're gonna raid them. I've never seen them online when I'm done, so we get our chance. We're gonna go in that direction. If y'all would like a raid message, please do send a snowstorm attack in their direction. Thank y'all once again so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good night, and I will see you next time.